Hello, 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 everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday evening. And it's not just any Sunday evening. Oh. On this day, 10 years ago, I went live on Twitch for the very first time. Let me just...
Heart rate too high.
Jesus Christ.
Increasing mouse sensitivity.
Already too high heart rate. Lovely. How is that? 3? 3 might be fine. Henrik, thank you so much for the gift sub. You are insane. Please, wait, just a little bit before. Ay. Oh my god. Let me... VSync we want on advanced options. Is there like... Oh, smooth. Sure. Just give me all the highest. Give me all. This is an old ass game. I can handle highest quality of everything. Okay. Bilinear, trilinear. There we go. Okay. So, I need to restart the game. Just a moment. Yes. Okay. So, yeah. Fun fact. As I showcased on stream yesterday, you can actually trace back to the very
ASMR has been enabled.
You can trace back to the very first day that I went live through Twitter. Let me find the post here. I'm just gonna scroll down, and while it's early, thank you, T. I appreciate you. Thank you for activating ASMR, and welcome in, T. I hope you're having a most wonderful Sunday evening. So yeah, this right here is my... Oh, whoops. There we go. This post right here on the 21st of June 2016 is the result of my very first stream. My very first stream was an art stream where I made some Dead by Daylight fan art, a killer concept. This was 10 years ago now, man. 10 fucking years ago. Yeah, that's insane. All right, let me scroll up to the top of the chat and see what you all have been saying. Porky with the first message, saying first. Thank you for being here first, Porky. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Happy, has it really been 10 years? It's been 10 years, yeah. It is insane. I've been on this godforsaken platform for 10 years. It's crazy. Man, that means I've streamed for equally as long. What the fuck? I'm old. Help. I don't know how you would check if you've been streaming for 10 years. I am lucky to have this post that I made after my first stream to like exactly pinpoint the date. But it's hard to tell otherwise. But yeah. You've been on this hell site for probably as long. We didn't meet very early on. It took, like, I think I met you around 3 years into streaming, maybe 2 or 3 years, maybe somewhere around that point. This music makes me so sleepy. Well, let me put on Amnesia the Dark Descent again so you don't get sleepy. Totally forgot today was today. Yeah, I honestly, earlier this week, I completely forgot about my 10-year anniversary. It only dawned on me earlier this week that, oh fuck, the anniversary is this week. It's at the end of the week. And then I realized, shit, I have booked in a D&D session for that exact date. And that is the very reason I'm this early. I initially would have wanted to do like a very long stream towards the evening, but my D&D session is at 6 p.m., so that's why we're so early. And man, I am sweating. I came out of the shower like half an hour ago, and it's stuffy, and you're just gonna be seeing me super fucking sweaty for the majority of the stream, probably. I don't want to miss stream, but I haven't slept yet. I can't make it till 11 a.m. Yuna, please go get some rest. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. But it's not the same. Yeah, that's fair. I can't spam Zoom and freeze if I sleep. That is very true. That is very true. Let me scroll down in the chat. There's a chance I will forget that. Yeah, like if you want to be called something, maybe you should have part of it in your username. Just a little suggestion. But yes, sorry for being so shouty. I forgot I had caps lock on. Hell no, I ain't doxing myself to the world. Well, then you can't expect people to call you Henrik. Cole is known to abuse his chat. Yes, I am. And you abuse me back. Cole, you need little Nightmares music for the starting soon screen? Well, just a little update, Porky. I will be streaming Little Nightmares on Tuesday, because it turns out I don't actually have access to Alien Isolation as I thought I did. So, I'll stream Alien Isolation at some other time. Is the ASMR over? It feels like I've been doing this for 10 minutes.
ASMR is now over.
Okay, there we go. So yeah, Little Nightmares on Tuesday instead of Alien Isolation. So I'm sure you'll be very happy to hear that, Pokey. First, before you begin, right, the gift sub. Thank you once again, Henrik. You are way too kind, way too generous. I please. Let me just get started before you people go crazy. Wait, this will be spoilers for me, Loki. You're never gonna play this again. You're never gonna get through this. I love and appreciate you, Yuna, but I don't think you're gonna get through Amnesia: The Dark Descent. It's been over several years. And I've got through this despite my, 5 million attempts? Yeah, exactly. Good morning to you too, T. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. My birds are being very argumentative, I guess. They are very screamy in the morning, so you'll probably be hearing a bit of that. They do not get along well in the morning for some reason, but then like towards noon and so they just calm down and chill together. It's really weird. Oh my god, I am subbed once more. Hell yeah. Once again, thank you, Henrik. It's for Colt's 10-year anniversary. I really freaking appreciate you. I will gift a little later as well. Don't you dare. Shoot, it's early. I will try to keep my voice down. Okay, sorry, I take the high back. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I please get through the chat? Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Henrik. I really freaking appreciate it. Thank you. It means a lot. It's too early in the morning for this. I sound awful. Hello, my lovely. I meant Cole, never you. Wow. Wow. I missed that. I'm sorry. Amungai, why do you one up my high? No, I feel like an ass for not being all cutesy. My first stream was sometime in 2016 as well. Damn, yeah. Stream, god, I hate typos. It's tough. You don't need to try to be cutesy, Yuna. You're adorable no matter what. Exactly. Listen to T. She knows what's up. You met me in 2019, yeah. January 2019. You know exactly? Damn. Welcome in, Jay. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday evening. How are you doing? Stop on blushing. Tea does tend to have that effect on people. Sorry, I do need to do a little lurk as I have some bits to do, but I will be here hopping in and out throughout the day. I really freaking appreciate you, T. Do whatever you need to do. I'll be here for a long time. So don't you worry. You wanna go sleep? Don't yell at me, chat. Yeah, just let me yell at her. Go to sleep, Yuna. I just woke up with Sarah next to me. That is incredible, Jay. I am so happy for you. Yuna, we love you. Go to sleep. Exactly. I go soon. Tuesday is going to be the best day of my life. I am so happy for you. And I'm also really happy to finally be getting around to playing Little Nightmares. Damn, he doesn't believe I can beat Amnesia. Sorry, Yuna. Once again, I really appreciate you. Love you, Yuna. But you're not beating Amnesia. I believe in you, Yuna. Pokey, she's still here. You don't need to light straight to her face. Damn, the birds are shouty. They sure do be shouty. And I feel like they've already calmed down, but that's a little too soon for them to calm down. I don't know. We'll see. We'll probably hear more of them later on. By the way, my Discord got banned, so I'm not being rude by not speaking. Oh! Did you get hacked or something? Don't yell at me, Cole. Don't tell me what to do, Yuna. I'll yell at you. Right, I forgot. Let's see. Loud sound alerts are active. Wait. Warning. Loud sound alerts are active. And then FNAF, pipe, and knock. There we go. And let me pin that as well. There we go. Perfect. Thank you for dropping the pipe. I definitely need a little wake up alert. Do let me know if the audio is good as well. I sometimes feel like it might be a little too loud, but do let me know. I would really appreciate it. Sarah's been here for 3 days now, and it's amazing. Camera doesn't do her justice because she's very cute IRL. That sounds incredible, Jay. Really, really freaking happy for you. A minor sent me some inappropriate messages, so I reported them, then got an email saying I broke their community guide. What the hell, Porky? What? That is crazy. Thank you for that FNAF scream. I appreciate it. I say. But I lie. I'm just kidding. I have those alerts for a reason. Then we're gonna go to bed. Support are ignoring. That is wild. How the hell is that you breaking the community rules? Wild. I wish I knew. Had my account for 10 years and don't want to make a new one. Oh, wow. Yeah, I would be super devastated as well. Jesus Christ. Thank you for knocking, Porky. Still weird as hell that they said you broke the rules. It is insane. But it's been about 20 minutes into the stream now. Sorry to hear that, Porky. Yeah. That's rough. Shall we maybe get into this incredible game? I'm gonna go for hard mode because I've played this a fair few times. Enemies will spot you more easily, tinderboxes and oil are harder to come by, autosave is disabled, and saving your game costs tinderboxes. Losing your sanity will kill you. Start a new game in hard mode, yes. I have no idea. I bought some cool Spider-Man and Venom cosmetics too. That is brutal.
Don't forget,
Sorry.
some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is I am Daniel.
And bonk. Really feel bad for you now? Yeah. Okay, lucky time for me for a little while. You do so, Pokey. Do whatever you need to do. It is early morning. Well, I guess that's relative to who's speaking, but it's morning at least, so I imagine people have a lot of stuff they need to do. Or at least some stuff. So, don't feel bad for dipping in and out. You do whatever you need to do. A memento's been added. Early morning, I was at the gym for 3 hours. 3 hours at the gym! What are you doing for... Wait, saving costs 4 tinder boxes. You have I'm not sure if I've ever played this hardcore mode before. I thought there was like a regular hard mode, but hard like this is brutal. I appreciate you. No, I appreciate you. Came up with the ideas within the Ancient One's idea for Cthulhu and Ouroboros. Ooh, that sounds very cool, very cool. Daniel isn't doing too well.
Heart rate lowered. Lowering mouse sensitivity.
Fun fact, when I gifted Amnesia to one of my friends and had him stream the game for me and some other buddies, he came to this door that opened through the wind, opened by the wind, and then just immediately closed the game and uninstalled. He did not want to play further than this. Is a stream deck worth it? I mean, if you have the money for it, why not? I don't have one. I've been streaming for 10 years now and I haven't needed one. It really is, you know, a preference thing. It could probably be very helpful. But, you know, it's not necessary. Oh my god, I'm so excited to have a sub again. Now I can flex my founder badge. Hell yeah. Yuna is one of the OGs. Cthulhu is both dead. Ali? What? Alive? Ouroboros is true eternity and Cthulhu is true instability. Okay. Sounds interesting. Damn, I hate accidentally sending. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? I never really understood what this, like, this little, you know, scripted event here is meant to be. Is it meant to be that Daniel hears something over here, because we clearly hear something, and is just panicking and just wanting to, like, look away? This one has always been a little weird to me. But yeah, Daniel is clearly still not doing too well after drinking the Amnesia potion. Where was I in chat? Cthulhu is both dead and alive, asleep and awake, blind and always watching. That sounds like a fun concept. Wait a minute, I just remember, I forgot to eat dinner. My last meal was Kladkok at 1 AM. Yuna, go sleep and then eat. Unless you're very, very hungry. Then go eat and sleep. I usually have trouble sleeping after I've eaten something, like a proper meal, like dinner or lunch. But that might be because I usually go for like big lunches. That's probably my issue. There's no tinder boxes in here? No? Okay. Damn it, Yuna, I swear I'm about to yell at you. She needs it. She needs someone to yell at her, because then she might actually do something about it. I'm starving, actually, and I can't sleep if I'm hungry. Well, yeah. Then go eat. Don't tell back now. Go eat. Go eat. It's very important. Yeah, my heart rate is quite high. We're chilling in the 90s today. Damn. I get rest, you get rid of me. Why would I ever want to get rid of you, you know? That doesn't seem like a good deal to me. But you need rest, and that is important for you. You better come back after sleeping. Well, if she's meant to get a proper night's sleep, which she hasn't, she ideally is not gonna come back. Ideally. Hello, little buggies. It is very dark. I go get my lantern now. Pretty pleased. I don't think Cole will be live when I wake back up at like 8 p.m. Yeah, I'll most likely be playing D&D then. True, you know. Go eat, then sleep, then Cole, you're alive. I'm alive, but I'm not live. That's the thing. Blow the lantern. I'll take that. Finally. I wonder, does like lantern oil consume as quickly in hard mode as it does regularly, or is it like extra quick to drain? Cole didn't read that correctly. I didn't. Yuna, go eat and sleep and then text Cole you're alive. Yes, I completely missed the text word. My bad. It's still early morning, I say. At least for me. This is early for me. I'm not a morning person. Do we have a tinderbox in here? Do I have enough tinderboxes to save, but I'm not gonna save yet. I know there's nothing dangerous at this point, so I am not gonna save. Hello. Oil? No, no oil. Never mind. Alright. Be right back, gonna find food. You do so, classic Cole. I feel like that's just a classic streamer moment. Reverse the start and the end to everything, and nothing is the end forever. And there is inner world theory for the cosmology where Ouroboros is the wall that contains the planes, but it is as looked upon as flat earthers in real life. Oh,
19th of August,
sounds like a
1839. I
fun
wish I could ask how
bit
much
of
you
lore.
remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will
Alexander
sound
of
horrible.
Brandenburg.
Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him.
Name drop.
Your former self, Daniel.
Send into dark. Well, it's not the exact name, but you know, close enough. Close enough. How is my sensitivity, by the way? Is it too high? That is a little too high. Let me mouse sensitivity 0.6 maybe. That's good. Alright, let's keep going. End result. I'm having a luxurious life right now. I got a thigh pillow. A thigh pillow? What the hell is a thigh pillow? He fell into the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes. I did not have time to read the rest of that.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brandenburg.
Oh, thigh as a pillow. I see, I see. Well, now you're just bragging. You're just trying to make the rest of us jealous. Hello, group. Can't leave. Let's see. The lantern drains oil. Blah 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 blah. That I know. The first place to go is up here. Exactly. Luxurious. I'm not jealous. I ain't going for that. Well, you do whatever you want to do. Ooh. Right. There's nothing down there. Kappa pride. Yeah, here we are accepting of everyone. Happy Pride, everyone. Also, just gonna share this wonderful emote I made for Sonny.
Heart rate too high. Increasing mouse sensitivity.
Okay, well, there we go. Apparently, Pride is getting my heart rate up. I think all loves Pride. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Wow. Oh, here we have a note.
Heart rate lowered. Lowering mouse sensitivity.
The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Hell yeah. Guys have found food? Hell yeah. Good. Now eat it. But first, tell us what you got. It is very important that you let us know what you're eating. I do have some oil, yeah. Oh, another letter. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years. My freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break the seal. Wilhelm, House of Gerich. Well, Wilhelm, from what I remember, you don't fare too well. Oh, losing my sanity is death, so I gotta be mindful of that. Slight headache. Right. I'll stand here in the light for a moment while I catch up on chat. I should probably also get out of bed, but thigh pillow really soft. You know, it is Sunday. You're allowed to stay in bed for as long as you want. Nothing in there. I definitely need all of the tinder boxes I can get.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language
Don't forget to hydrate.
I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Dun dun dun. But I'm hungry, that's why I should get out of bed, and Sarah needs to eat food too for medicine. Yeah, that's probably a good reason to get out of bed. What's hydration? The thing you do when it's hot, and you should be doing either way despite the temperature, because hydration is very important for your well-being. Those books falling off the shelf, not too important. There's absolutely nothing in here. Damn. Someone's playing the piano very lovely. Wow. Very spooky urn. Is there anything here at all? Nothing. Okay. We go over here. That's where it came from. Okay. Nothing at all. No, I don't need hydration then. You do need it. I will yell at you if you don't hydrate. Go hydrate, or else there will be consequences. Lubricate the throat. That's a good way of putting it. There's the piano. Oh, I'm not allowed to play the piano. Okay. And this is where I were before. Also known as drink water. Yes. Go drink that water. Yeah, nah, I don't need it. Cold yelling me again. Always. Always. Getting out of bed to eat toast with salami and cheese. That's a nice breakfast. Hell yeah. What kind of cheese though? Is it Gouda? Can I play this piano? Is someone gonna yell at me for doing it? Blink, blink, blink. Oh, okay. Let's keep on. Whoops. Well, someone's gonna yell at me for playing the piano, apparently. Thank you, Henrik, for that sound alert. I am already... Am I out of oil? No, I'm not out of oil. Did I press F? I didn't realize I pressed F. Alright, let's read this. And... Daniel's having a little moment. You're so welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it.
17th May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
Wow. Hushållsost? Hell yeah.
I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Someone playing the piano again. Hushållsost. I am more of a Gouda guy myself, but do appreciate some good old Hushållsost. Mementos. Gouda ost all the way. I do love me some Gouda. Look, Welcome in, Flory. Thank you for knocking. Really appreciate you. Jokes on you, Cole. I already beat this game on hard mode. I do not believe you. If by beating the game you mean closing it down and not playing at all, then sure. I'm a lover of Bree. Bree's also pretty good. Bree's, pretty damn good.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until
Swedish
things
accent
start
has been
falling
enabled.
apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We need weak structures. The ground will tremble, and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
I see you're just throwing everything at me right now, Henrik. Just got done with breakfast and brushing teeth. Hell yeah. Welcome to
You
the
have to
stream.
be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Let us see. I think there is some tinderbox or something. There is a note in here that we can get by breaking this. There we go. Then we grab this. How did your heartbeat go down from hearing a pipe? Because I am very used to it at this point, probably. I prefer Port Salute. Ooh, I haven't had that in a long while, so I don't remember exactly how it tastes. I will have to go get me some at some point. Alstadt and Brandenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with the lore is Alstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor castle Brandenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as
Heart
picturesque.
rate too high. Increasing mouse sensitivity.
What the hell? How did my heart rate go up from just reading? Oh well. I have a high mouse sensitivity now while I'm reading this. Okie dokie. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it
Zoom
will...
has been enabled.
Thank you for zooming, I definitely needed to have a closer look at that. Since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to... Jesus Christ.
Heart rate lowered. Lowering mouse sensitivity.
You're all just throwing everything at me right now, aren't you? This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside camp burlap sacks, dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? Hiya, happy 10 years anniversary. Thank you so much, Namis. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday evening. How are you doing? No breaks on the SFX right now, yeah. Yeah, you people really like using them. Which, you know, is cool. Appreciate you using the alerts and all the stuff I put into the stream. It is truly scary. Yes, words on screen, very scary. Ooh, what a scary story. um, exhausted and trying to vibe away the stress. What about you? I'm doing okay. I'm feeling tad bit under the weather, but feeling good enough to stream. Thankfully, I wouldn't want to miss my 10-year stream anniversary. Sarah is apparently a really good mosquito bite attractor. I don't
Swedish
got a
accent is now over.
Thank God. I don't got a single mosquito bite, but Sarah has multiple. Oof. Probably because of her foreign skin. The mosquitoes are like, ooh, exotic, non-Swedish flesh to nibble on. Sunday evening? Oh, right, it's not evening. I'm so used to saying evening because of my regular stream schedule. But yes, Sunday morning. Just relaxing for now before the heat gets worse. Oof, yeah. Hello, Mr. Bombay bad boy Swedish man. That is one hell of a way to come in here. Welcome in, Ricky boy. I hope you're having a most wonderful Sunday morning. Or whatever time it is for you in your time zone. You're from Sweden. I currently live in Sweden, yes. Been living here for most of my life. I hate the heat. Luckily, it's supposed to be cooler today where I am. I do feel like it's a little tiny bit cooler, but not that much. Not getting colder here, especially during my work days. That's rough. Fira midsommarmannen. But, ooh, thank you so much for the follow. But midsummer was yesterday. It's not today. It's already been midsummer. Midsummer was 2 days ago. Well, Midsummer Eve was 2 days ago. Midsummer Day was yesterday. I'm sending you some cooler breeze. I'm not like super duper Swedish, so I don't know when you're supposed to like celebrate. Is it the eve or the day? Where was I? I haven't read this one at all yet. Sending you some cooler breeze. Please do, I need it. You celebrate it on the eve. Alrighty. I meant to wink, I see. Enjoy Amnesia, I will. It's one of my favorite horror games. I love this game to bits. It's actually what got me into game development. One of the games that got me. Glöm mig bort DLC, custom story. Don't worry, I've played this game a lot already. I'm just gonna play through the main game for this anniversary stream. I'm not gonna be doing the DLC or custom stories. But maybe I'll get around to some custom stories that I haven't played at a later time. But for now, we're just doing the main game. A visit undone. Henrik Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Alstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local... Oh, right. Maybe I still have first playthrough tag. Yeah, that's my bad. Didn't mean to... I forgot about removing the first playthrough tag. That's on me. There we go. This is definitely not my first playthrough. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Alstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Alstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The immortal Baron. The Baron of Bernburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby. Alstadt, and like most of those noble birth rumors, are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander and noblemen from Rhinelands claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular through his presumed lifetime. Family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of his country. Spooky. Heinrich almost sounded like mine for... I mean... Isn't it like... Isn't Henrik a deviation? Or... they're all deviating from the same name, I assume. Henrik mentioned. Exactly. Lurk, gotta go and touch some grass. I'll look for a bit. You do so, Namis. Enjoy touching that grass. Have a wonderful, wonderful time doing so. Candy Eye, it's deviation of it. Yeah. Figured. Alright, so there's nothing more here. We just gotta go grab what's in here. And then we're gonna have a spooky little event with someone trying to break open the door, and we're just gonna rush right at them. Okay? We're not cowards here. We're gonna run at the person who's breaking down the door. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trustworthy servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. That is something we're gonna hear about later on. Gonna sit outside now. You do so. It is wonderful outside, so you should really do so. Who's here? Who's breaking down the door? No one. There he is. Where are you going, buddy? Fun fact, you are actually perfectly safe in this section of the game, at least on this level. There's even a little spooky encounter if you approach this door where the roof collapsed in. So this is where we went in earlier and it collapsed in behind us. But there's a little trigger box here that will spawn a hallucination. So if we walk up like this, walking backwards, we'll be able to see the hallucination spawn in. I think. Right? No? Wait. Do we need to be looking this way, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Can't be looking towards the hallucination. Forgot about that. Won't spawn otherwise, which makes sense. Don't forget to hydrate. Just a fun little scare. I'll name him Gary. Gary is a great name for him. Monster is hydration, right? I'm gonna take that FNAF sound alert as a no. Monster is not hydration. The statues were praying, gazing into the dark dome ceiling. Ow. Disagree, it's only energy. Exactly. That's actually so loud, I think it might break my phone speaker. Yeah, I should lower it, shouldn't I? It is unbearably loud. Let me lower it. There we go. The issue is that I play it through my PC, which then is picked up by my Elgato sound, video capture, and so I can't really control how much of it you hear without also adjusting the game volume. So yeah, it will be lower for me as well, unfortunately. It is very loud. It is annoyingly loud over scary loud. Yeah. For me it's good, probably. It is loud for me. It is loud. My headphones are at 13% volume, so everything's just more quiet. Yeah, I don't think you get to judge too much floating. I mean, it's good, probably. I mean, it is loud. I decreased it a bit. Hopefully not too much, so we should go to laboratory last. Oh, use the key, right. We go to the wine cellar first. The sand gave way to his tired body as he fell from the camel's back. He felt the wind gently sweep across something. Petition to start calling Kolan. I am gonna veto that petition.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Do we have any resources around here, or... Nah, okay. Do we have some light coming in so I can just stand and chill? Yeah. Okay. The highest I have them at is 23%, but that's when playing a game which requires audio cues. That's fair, that's fair. Henrik, it is a monster juice, so does that count towards hydration? Oh really, it's still an energy drink, but it says juice on it. I will say no. Get some water. Go get some proper hydration. Few drops of oil, perfect. Wow, that was so little oil, man. Okay. Bonk. Equal agrees, it's still an energy drink. Yeah, I wouldn't call energy drinks hydration exactly. Where do we put coffee? Definitely not hydration. Coffee is most definitely not hydration. That's fika. Let's see. Come on. Oh. How does one... Oh, there we go. Brother. I need to push... This has always been a little finicky. Do I need to, like, ram it with my head? No. Ah, right. Right-clicking is helpful as well. Whoop. Come on. Please. There we go. And my lantern is out. I do have some oil, but I want to try to, use it up too much. Okay. And back into the light we go, so we don't go crazy. Sanity is a little low. Head is pounding, hands are shaking. So let's just chill here in the light while I catch up on chat before the ad break is going. But it quenches thirst, gotta be hydration.
Heart rate too high. Increasing mouse sensitivity.
No. Om du kan detta spel för dig spela snabbt igenom storyn, vilket för... I'm playing on the hardest difficulty and I don't want to rush through the game. I want to take my time and just enjoy it. This isn't the speedrun. Where do we put coffee? Yeah, definitely not hydration. I baked the cloud coffee myself, by the way. Hell yeah. I know you're amazing at cooking and baking at this point. There is an ad break starting right now, so I'm gonna take a little break here to refill on water. I suggest you stretch your legs, stretch your back, take your eyes off the monitor for a moment, and grab some proper hydration, some proper water. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you soon.
Heart rate lowered. Lowering mouse.
Alrighty, I have some more water now, and I even got myself some ice, at least one ice cube. So, where is my heart rate is at 86, 85, so that's fine. Let me unpause and catch up with chat. Where was I? Yes, something doesn't work, just ram your head into it. Yeah, exactly. That is usually how you do something, right? Just, if it ain't working, just bash your head against it. Might head over to shower when the outbreak is. Hell yeah. It is definitely a good idea to go for a shower in this weather. In cold shower, preferably, right? Streamer gone, but not for long. Yuna now go, Egg is home. And I lives in the cringe part of Sweden, Malmö, Skåne Light. I think you meant Denmark Light, but yes, Skåne. Oof, I live here too. My condolences, Henrik. My condolences. Sorry for your loss. Keep forgetting where Cole lives. He's lived in like 4 places since I've known him, Lamau. Yeah, I do tend to move around a bit. I hope that I won't have to move anytime soon, but once I'm done studying, I will at least have to move out of my apartment because I won't be a student anymore. But yeah. But he lives constantly in my heart as a very near and dear friend. Aw, Yuna, that's too sweet. You can't just ambush me with something sweet like that. Out of nowhere. Bam. Listen, I'm tired. I typed out Denmark at first and then hesitated. That's fair, that's fair. Also, Yuna, damn, hating on me too, because I also live in Skåne. I mean, Jay, we deserve it. Skåne is one of the worst places to live in, right? Because it's so close to Denmark. Let me in. Yeah, fuck Skåne. Skåne is pretty shitty. Yeah. I wouldn't live here if it wasn't for the game industry. Like, the only reason I came down here was because of job, pretty much. And then the game industry here is pretty big, sadly.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Fun fact, this game is from Skåne. There is that, you know. But it depends. -1 point for living in Skåne and -2 points for speaking Skånska. You may still redeem yourself, yeah. Yeah, this game is from Skåne. Fictional Games, the developers of this game, originated from Helsingborg, but their office is now in Malmö. I actually met the game director for Amnesia the Bunker and Amnesia Rebirth at a game developer meetup here in Malmö, so that's pretty damn cool. I've spoken to him. He knows of my existence. See, you're all good then. Exactly. So I have -1 only because I speak with Småländsk dialect. Yeah, that's fair. Only -1 point. Let's see, let's grab this. My name is Wilhelm House of Gerish. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg as most of the aristocracy. I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and of the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court and advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into a diabolic and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes and I can no longer write. I guess. So, that's the third thingy we need for the laboratory. Let me stand here in the light, bask in the light, make sure our sanity is fine, slight headache, as I keep catch up on chat. See, you're all good then. Chat, I'm tired. Go to sleep, Yuna. I think it might be time. It is about time, yeah. Have an amazing rest of your stream, Cole. Don't forget to hydrate. Take care of him, chat. Good night. Thank you so much for being here, Yuna. Sleep well, take care of yourself, and I will definitely have a fantastic rest of the stream. And I will hydrate. And thank you for being an amazing friend, Yuna. Alright, let's keep going. So these are the 3 paths I've been to. We got these 2 paths over here. Let's start with this one because I do believe that one is locked by now, right? It starts off locked if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Exactly. There's gonna be a little figure that shows up there, but if I remember correctly, he's completely harmless. So let's pick this up and then run. Can't run towards him. Yeah. Just a little minor scare. How is our sanity? Head is pounding, hands are shaking. Okay. Oh, our sanity is not good at all. We're actually close to dying, so... let's chill here for a moment. We stay in the light because I am playing on hard mode, so if my sanity is completely depleted, I die. Which is not ideal. And if I recall correctly, my sanity should stabilize if I chill in the light. Yeah. There was nothing else over here. No. Okay. Well, let's continue onwards at least. Let's see. That's a rock. Do we have any more resources? That is still not looking too great. But it is better than it was before. Oh, welcome in, Pesta. I hope you're having a most wonderful Sunday morning. Freaking morning. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Okay, I still need... Where is it? Oh no, it is only 4 things. I thought it was 5. Yeah, that makes sense. So let's go to the laboratory and mix this up. Then it starts to actually get dangerous. So we should start saving after the laboratory. Well, after this whole section. Happy 10 years. Thank you so much, Pesta. It has been a wild ride. I'm melting. We've been hit by a heat wave. Yeah, it's been quite warm all over. I've definitely been... Ow. Definitely been hit by some heat here as well. So many ideas to make for D&D, so much to do, so much to see. I will be having a lot of fun. There won't be... So won't let it be. I have an insane amount of ideas. That is fantastic. Love that for you, Jay. I'm just looking forward to my D&D session later on today. It is gonna just be very sad. It's not gonna be fun at all. Very sad session. Okie dokie. Let's chill here in the light. It's just a slight headache, so we're good. Har du gjort syran emot det som blockerar vägen? Not yet. That's exactly what I will be doing now. I mean, I just picked up the ingredients. I'm gonna make the acid right now. 31 yesterday, 33 today. Oof. Just be ready for a pesta puddle. Yeah. I think a lot of us will be melting at the D&D session. Don't worry.
There should be more coop racks. Let me see. And 1 part aqua force.
Okay, I will speak English if you don't want me to write in English. It's totally fine to write in Swedish. It's just that the stream itself is in English, so I will respond in English. But I don't mind if you write in Swedish. That's no problem to me at all. I'll have to put off showering for a bit. Forgot the bathroom hasn't been vacuumed yet. Ooh, hold on. That's a shame. I think it's like 26 in my room right now. I did have an iced coffee today and popped some beverages in the fridge for later. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Let's see, let's pick this up. Did I miss anything else? I did miss. Like next week I have next solo D&D session. Not like tomorrow, next week, the one after this coming one. So I'm very excited. That sounds like a lot of fun. Hell yeah. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense them close. Calamine orpiment are given, and the cupid binds them well. This time I will attempt Aqua Regis instead of Aqua Fortis, and hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violent to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. It's 25 degrees here and it's nice warm, but way better than yesterday. That was so humid. Felt like a sauna, yeah. It's the humidity that is really tough for me. Like, I love the heat, can't deal with the humidity. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I'm able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Same. Yeah. 75 says really nice. 30 plus and high humidity is a killer here. Yeah. The lack of chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments is taking a toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some of them unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can to move them to the wine cellar. Well, good thing we all grab the thingies. Oh. Someone doesn't like that I'm playing a chemist here. There we go. Is that enough? There we go. That's one. That's two. That's three. How's my sanity doing? Yeah, we're good, we're good. There we are. That's the acid. Now we go remove the flesh that is blocking our path. And we just continue on. I love heat but despise humid. Yeah, that's where I'm at as well. I love like 30 degrees heat. It's amazing. But I could do without the humidity for sure. I had a thunderstorm last night, so walking outside is like walking into a greenhouse. Oof, that is not ideal. I want to breathe. It was supposed to thunder, but I didn't experience anything. I didn't realize that was the case. I mean, we mostly had... We didn't really have clear skies, but I didn't think there was going to be a thunderstorm. So any thoughts on 10 years of streaming? My only thoughts are that I'm thankful for not giving up on streaming, because it's definitely led me to some incredible people that I consider very close friends. I mean, the people I'm playing D&D with are almost all of them people I met through streaming on Twitch. The people I frequently travel to are people I've met through Twitch. My closest friends are people I've met through Twitch. So I'm very thankful for these 10 years on this godforsaken platform. And I'm not planning on quitting anytime soon. Refinery. So this is where things start getting dangerous, I believe. Now we'll actually have some enemy encounters that I think can kill me. So this is a good place to save for the first time. Saving will remove 14 boxes from the inventory. Save. Okay, so we have our first save. Well, my phone was saying it was going to thunder, and the weather news put out a yellow warning for all of southern Sweden. Okay, I didn't know that. There has been no thunder lately near Osby. Okay, and the humidity was definitely a sign for that. Är du från Dalarna? No. I've lived most of my life in Småland, but I'm currently living in Skåne.
Yes.
I don't
and
think
there's
I've
a
ever
good
been to
reason
Dalarna.
for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Oh. Oh yeah, this is actually a dangerous encounter, yeah. This guy can actually kill me. Oh. Ow. He just one-shot me. Okay. So yeah, good place to save for sure. I didn't think he was gonna one-shot me. I didn't think we would have a dangerous encounter that quickly. I've never been chased by that guy, but that's because I always try to avoid, like, I always hide from him, but I didn't think we were gonna have our first dangerous encounter this quickly. But that's good to know. Good thing that I saved right there. But Ricky boy, is it fair to assume that you are from Dalarna? So F the platform, absolute of the peeps. Exactly. Twitch as a platform has been going downhill like ever since I started streaming. The platforms just become more and more unusable, and especially with all the ads. I understand that they need to do something to stay afloat, but man, the ads have become so unbearable, and the things they do on this platform, like decision wise, are very questionable at times. They've only introduced a handful of good features in the past 10 years. Like I do like the
Heart rate too high. Increasing mouse sensitivity.
talking shit about Twitch is getting my heart rate up. But like the dual streaming, the shared chat, I do like that feature. That is something I actually do appreciate.
Heart rate lowered. Lowering mouse sensitivity.
Already fine on my heart rate. Okay. That is like one of very few features that they've introduced that I think has been good. Well, yeah. Love you too, Pesta. Exactly. Me and Cole, very similar. We both lived in Småland, then moved to Skåne. Yeah, exactly. Even the Polyform. Yes, even the Polyform. And we both live very close too. Yeah. Did not see anything. 0 death run. Exactly. No deaths here.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Thank you for the sound alerts, both of you. Do I have a free source of light somewhere around here? Uh-oh. Bones. So scary. Do we have some resource around here?
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. but I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Like, it is crazy that we both lived like 20 minutes from each other, Card, and then we met through you being a teacher at my school. Do you mean that we lived 20 minutes from each other in Småland? Because that's pretty crazy that we didn't live too far from each other, and then met in Skåne. Because I moved to Skåne because of the job. Like, it's not like I moved to Skåne first and then got the job. I moved down there for the sole purpose of working at that school. Coincidence? I think not. It was meant to be. I mean, it wasn't a coincidence that we met at school, for sure. Since I very much sought out that job. Ow. Flesh. Not good. Skånemejerier. Hell yeah. We do appreciate Skånemejerier. Do we have any resources around here? No resource. Yes, we live 200 minutes in Småland. Like, I lived in Gränna and you lived in Jönköping. Yeah, that is one hell of a coincidence. Stuck. Something is clogging the crank. Right, this piece of wood right here. There we go. That is open. Is there anything else around here? I don't want to lose out on resources. Hello. Laudanum?
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly.
Ooh.
Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Spooky. Yeah, let's see. Any resources around here? I've been in this room, haven't? Oh, oil. Let's go. I hadn't been in that room yet. Okay. And this here led to this, and this here. Okay. And there was this oil thingy somewhere around here. That was my sanity. Head is pounding. We're good. We're good. Yeah. Okay. No other resources. We grab the oil. Very low oil. Damn. We move on. Alright, there we go. Oh, just a little stretch. Just a little bit of a stretch. Nope. Water section. I don't have enough tinderboxes to save. I will most likely die here. And I'm gonna have to replay a fair bit to get back here. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Yeah, so you recently moved down while I lived in Skåne for about 5 years by that point. Yeah. Just a general comment on my end, but sharing living information online isn't too great of an idea usually. Yeah, if it's not exactly up to date, take care of yourself and your online safety, folks. Yeah, I do agree with that. Fair, but FYI, it is very easy to get this information in Sweden with just knowing 1 or 2 things about a person. Yeah, it is sadly way too easy to figure out exactly where someone lives by just having their name in Sweden. And it really shouldn't be that way. Ludwig vattenmonstret från Skåne. Yeah, I do not appreciate this water monster. Can I jump over him? Okay. It is, but it's a choice to share those 1 or 2 informations regardless. That is true. Do we have a tinderbox somewhere in here so I can save? I would appreciate that. I have a very bad feeling that I'm gonna die. Especially if I'm not careful here. Laudanum. I don't think laudanum is gonna help me too much. Go in there, why don't you? Oh, yeah, that was all too close. No! Oh god, oh god. I think these things one-shot me if I am not careful. Oh, what does it do? I don't have a whole lot of oil left. Alright. Yeah. Just knowing my first name and age is enough. Yeah, you never know who's looking at it. True, although all the more reason not to share it, in my opinion. Very fair. Such chill vibes in this game. Absolutely. Very chill. Very relaxed. Go for that, why don't you? Can I move one of the boxes? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, Lord. Why can't I get up there? There we go. There is something in here that we need to get somewhere. Isn't there? That was... It could have been bad. It could have been real bad. There we go. That's the hair clip I need. Can't I toss something? Ooh. I am surprised I got through that without dying, especially since they seem to one-shot you. At least the last monster I encountered one-shotted me, so... Whew, I don't think I've been able to get through that water section without taking any damage before. There's a mild bit of panic. Very good though, very good. Alright, perfect. Where's Gimli when you need one to toss? So true, so true. Where is he? Oh, GG's. Thank you. I forgot that little chase sequence is a thing. Oh. The chill, safe music. I've missed this. I've missed you, weird ass baby head fountain. Splish splash. Okay, so how are we doing on resources? We're actually doing okay on oil. We have 3 laudanum, which feels kind of useless since we seem to die on 1 hit. If you cut some bruises, all is good. Maybe I died because I was a little injured from before. So we'll see, I guess. I would really like 1 tinder box so that I can save and don't have to replay the whole water area. It's called the modern art coal. Yeah, that's true. Me as an artist should understand, right?
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Yeah, now we gotta fix the broken elevator. Let's see, do we have any tinder boxes nearby? I would very much like to save. I'm not sure if there's gonna be any in the machine room, but I don't feel like there's any point of going to the machine room yet, since we need a whole bunch of resources. Key items for the stuff in there. We have tinder box. Let's go. Okay, so now we can save. Look, it's time for me to grab some lunch. You do so, Pesta. Go grab that lunch and enjoy your luck. Okay, so I feel like this is a good place to save. Let's continue to the guest room.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Okay. Oh, nothing in there. Do we have anything in here? Nope, that comes right out. Wonderful. Can I grab this? Yes. Okay. Oh, more laudanum.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men.
Okay.
Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it.
Yeah,
I'm worried for him.
I think that is the part where the shadow starts chasing after Daniel. What are we doing on oil? We have 3 little bits there, which is nice. Timber box. Need this crowbar to open something up in the next room.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Ooh. What are those indeed? Alright, that's all there was in here. We have 1 whole tinder... Wait, didn't... Oh yeah, 1 whole tinder box, 3 jugs of oil, the containers, whatever. Right, this is where we needed this. Then we... that.
The key. Please, let it be here.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Very strange. I'm gonna leave my phone. It's not handling the heat too well. That's totally fair. I was about to sneeze there. I suppose that means you're gonna be heading out for a bit. Well, not gonna be in the stream for a bit, and I hope you have a wonderful day. It is. Well, I've drawn my curtain so I can't see the weather right now, but I'm assuming it's wonderful out there. And I should probably go out and touch some grass at some point. Hello, buddy. Oh, right, I forgot I can lean in this game. Okay. Dude has left. Is there anything? No. Okay. Well, let's grab the key.
Oh, thank God, there it is.
Machine
I guess
key.
it's a good place to hide it then.
Okay. We got everything we needed from here. Let's keep on moving to the back hall. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself something. Okay. Oh, there's some blood there. On upper torso. How lovely. How does one rotate again? Right, R. That chest looks like it's been stretched a bit. That's a weird looking torso, not gonna lie. I think we should be able to find some good resources here in the study. Was thinking more squashed. Oh yeah, that's a good point. It's a very good point. It was definitely looking a little squashed. Hey, look who it is. For those of you that watched PewDiePie back in the days will remember this little guy as Stefano. That brings back memories. Look at this little guy. That is not something we can open. There is no resources in this room. Only Stefano. Okay. What about here? Do we have any resources in this room at all? I feel like there would be if I wasn't playing on hard mode. I need to sneeze. Ay, ay. Sorry about that. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. Ooh, ooh. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. There's an ad break coming up in like 10 minutes. I'm definitely gonna
Heart
need to go.
rate too high.
Oh,
Increasing mouse
lovely.
sensitivity.
Ay, ay, ay. Definitely gonna need to go blow my nose during the ad break in 10 minutes. Thank you. I hear a sneeze. Bless. Thank you. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20 odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. Last times for thank you. I'm sure there will be more sneezes throughout the stream, so be ready. I was staying in a nearby village called Alstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life. It has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing because of my curiosity. I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly a blue shimmer light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black, with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, grasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field across the Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It's been nearly a decade.
Heart rate lowered. Lowering mouse sensitivity.
It has been nearly a decade since the day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Alstadt. Your friend and mentor, Henrik Cornelius Agrippa. Pat is the call. Welcome in, Daddy Diamond. Happy 10 years stream anniversary. Thank you so much, and I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday noon at this point. That's Sunday noon. That's so weird to say. I never stream at noon. But how are you doing? Welcome in. And thank you for the anniversary well wishes, I suppose. Alright, let's go in there and grab what we can from that. There's no resource here either. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize it's Sunday already. It's wild. I'm currently on summer break, so I don't feel like the passage of time as I normally do. Poor doggy.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Yeah. Passage time really gets different with time off. Yeah, it really does. It sure does. Like, the only way for me to, like, keep track of the day of the week is through my streams. So, like, I usually stream on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, and that's how I know it's, oh, right, Sunday, Thursday, Tuesday. Other than that, it's hard to keep track. How are you doing? What have you been up to, Daddy Diamond? How has your weekend been? Canis lupus familiaris. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induces stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting the energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. Might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Oh, not good at all? I'm sorry to hear that. How so, Daddy? Is there any specific reason? Do you feel like sharing? Totally fair if you don't feel like it. Further disappointment, the antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain since no research has been made in my particular interest. I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice as they prove less of a hassle to acquire. That was early on, like 1600s, when Alexander hadn't started kidnapping humans yet. He was trying to avoid kidnapping humans, but eventually had to resort to it. There is one big thing, but I don't think it's stream appropriate. I appreciate the often less. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. What I want to make you talk about, you don't, want to talk about. So, fun fact. I think that if my sanity is low enough, this painting will change into a more disturbing, spooky version of itself. I think that's how the painting works. Might otherwise be a trigger box. We'll see. There is more to explore this way. After a little bit of hardcore parkour. Ooh, look at that flesh. Fleshy flesh. Nothing over here? No resource. Okay. A bit of Coldstream always makes everything better though. Thank you, Daddy. I really appreciate it. And I hope that this little spooky stream can definitely make you feel better. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath. Yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return, Agrippa. I've trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Oh. It's been decades since I last saw Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Yeah, it's been a while, for sure. I love this game. It is one of my favorites, for sure. And it's... if the elevator breaks down again, yeah, I know about this. It's one of the first horror games I ever played. It's also one of the games that got me into game development by introducing me to custom stories and playing around with those. And designing, well, making them myself. I never released any custom story, but it was at least fun and interesting to play around with it. And that was my real first step into game development, which is pretty cool. And now I'm working on a game project in Unreal Engine with my dear friend Sonny, which is always fun. It's definitely a great one. It sure is. It's a shame that Amnesia: The Bunker didn't get nearly as much recognition when that released, because The Bunker is incredible as well. We have an ad break coming up in about a minute. I will take a little break here to refill on water and I'll get some fresh air since it is a little stuffy in here. But we will tackle this cellar area, storage area, once I am back from the ad break. Oh, a little note. Found a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. The darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. Ooh. That's not very promising. Alright, but I will take a little break here. I suggest you stretch your legs, stretch your back, take your eyes off the monitor for a moment, grab some water to hydrate with, and I'll see you folks in a few minutes. Alrighty, I have returned. I went out to get a little bit of fresh air. It was nice to step out on my balcony. I did not touch any grass though, which is a shame. But maybe next time. Maybe next time. I actually felt like it was a little too chilly outside. I must have gone out exactly when there was a breeze going on. So, just a little bit too chilly for my taste. Sorry, could you kindly not? I shouldn't look. Touching grass is a bit too spooky. It's all spooky, but, you know, it's good for you. Oh, he's in here with me. Lovely. Head is pounding, hands are shaking. Not doing the greatest in terms of sanity. Need to calm down a bit. I think the monster is gone. Oh no, not yet. The grunt, Gary. I think we named him. Yeah, Gary. Gary the Grunt. Good name. Okay. Gotta use a little bit more oil. Gary the Grunt is now gone. Good. We have a little bit of light here for free. Don't need to use up our lantern oil. Head is pounding, hands are shaking, so sanity is not the greatest. I believe down here is where we need to get something like oil. We use the chemistry pot. We're gonna need some other drill part. We fill the chemistry pot with oil. What else do we need? Elevator machine instructions. Trinity steam set functions. 4-phase amplitude complete set system. Make a bomb. Well, maybe we should. We should probably blow up this whole damn castle. That is a great idea, Ricky. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure the steam engine. I should have probably gone to the machinery place to see what I actually needed, because I don't exactly remember everything. I definitely think we needed some form of oil or something.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Alright, actually. Now I remember, we do actually need to make a bomb. Yeah. It's been such a long time. I forgot that we actually need to make a bomb for this place. Let's see, notes. Wait. It was mementos. Rubble from a cave-in is hindering further passage in the storage. Find a way through. Yeah, how do we make the bomb again? This party is like a Diddy party basement. Ooh, yeah, definitely. This is not some kind of party you want to be a part of. This is the bad kind of party. Good old Amnesia. Yeah, welcome in, Sally. I hope you're having a most wonderful, Sunday noon. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I do love me some good old Amnesia. Have a note here. Alexander, I prepared the explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to sell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I've arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you are ready to go. Right, that's how we get the explosives. It's in these 2 all in these containers here. But we need the rest of the hand drill to be able to get them. No new horror game has felt the same as this one has. That is true. That is true. I do, however, really love Amnesia the Bunker. The Bunker was fantastic in my opinion. It did kind of give me a similar feeling as the Dark Descent, but not exactly. But that, you know, it could also have something to do with getting older and being more used to horror games. But then again, the Dark Descent is just incredible. So is that all we... Oh, oops. Wait. What else? We can't assemble the drill yet. Need to find all the parts. So one more part first. They don't make them like they used to. That's for sure. That is for sure. That's the last drill part. There we go. And then we go and drill a hole here and get some acid. Wait. Not use it here. Object to use on. Wait. Rusted. Okay, is it here we use it? There we use it. Okay. Partly filled. We need one more. So this one here, yeah. Okay. And that should be enough for explosive. Perfect. Is there a monster somewhere around there? I don't remember if something actually starts chasing us after we make the explosive. Hello? Now we seem safe. Not something you hear every day. Every Sunday. Yeah, that's for sure. Particularly on Sundays, that's odd. Let's get some acid to make explosive. Yep. I mean, was it really acid? I don't remember. Whoop. And boink. Ow. That hurt me. Oh, wound is bleeding quite badly. I should have probably backed up a bit more. Wednesday's more like it, but Sunday? Nah. Okay, yeah, that's totally fair. Okay, any resources around here would be nice. There we go. You live in Sweden? Greetings from Finland. Oh, hello, neighbor. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I do indeed live in Sweden.
Get away from me!
I would love to visit Finland one day. I would love to also work for a Finnish company, you know, Remedy. They make incredible games. God, Finland has given us so many great things. So, from the bottom of my... Oh, hello. I appreciate you. Ooh. Are you gonna come out? Are you gonna stay in there? How is my sanity? It's a slight headache. So we're good. Oh.
Hi, I am lurking.
Whoops, I wrote my old lantern that I use for my Magnum Tom one day. I'll go to Sweden. Well, thank you for lurking, Ricky boy. Be careful with dropping the lantern. Is he gonna go through or is he gonna stay in there? How's my headache? It's fine. Just checking on all my stats. He doesn't seem too concerned about leaving that, so I'm just gonna continue, look for wanna use up too much of my oil. Definitely gonna need a lot of it when I'm in the prison area. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna skip that room for now. Well, she unfortunately did not make it. Look at this lovely place. Totally not at all fucked up. Nothing in here? No? Okay. What are we... These are what we're looking for. In a full set of 3 rods is unavailable. There is 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it's absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in storage before using mend the weapon. Rip, gone but never forgotten. Who was she again? Okay. Slight headache. We're good on sanity. I really have to be mindful of my sanity, because that's probably gonna be the worst way to die. Just not managing my sanity well enough. Oh, hello, buddy. I really want to check the room to the left to see if there was any resource in there. How am I doing on tinderboxes? I have 6. I am fine for the most part. I think he saw me briefly. Yeah. His body hands shaking. Katten snodde min kyckling som jag skulle äta till middag. Oh no! What are you gonna do about that, Ricky? What are you gonna do for dinner now? Oh, hello. I don't think I should try to enter that room. I should just leave. There might be some good resources in there, but I should probably just leave. Okay. This was the room he came from. I want to see if there's anything worthwhile in here. There was nothing worthwhile in here. Yeah, let's just fucking leave them. He's... Oh, hello! What? Why did he come from in front of me? I don't remember that happening. Oh no. Oh, we have so much to... Alright, let's go to the fucking place down. Let's go to the storage first. Run Forest, spring för fan. I was trying man. Fan, du måste vara snabbare som Sonic. I don't think the speed was the issue there. I feel like that was some bullshit. Him just appearing in front of me and one-shotting me, that was all bullshit, I would like to claim. But hey, It's fine. Now we can just speedrun everything here, right? Let's use a bit of oil. We speedrunning this. Let's go. Come on. Grab that tinderbox. Grab that drill part. We chill a bit because monster just spawned. He's right there. Oh, he's coming for us. Let's just leave. That will probably make him despawn, right? Is he still around? My sanity's fine. My health is all good. Oh, he's still there. Okay, let's just leave. Panique. Always panique. Don't forget to hydrate, by the way. If I enter now, is he still gonna be there? He's not gonna be there, right? Right? I don't remember how this game exactly works. But he shouldn't be there now, I think. Okay. So, a little bit of speed run. We go in here, grab whatever is in here. Tinderbox notes. Yes, we read this. We go to the next room, which should have one of the drill parts, I think. Is there nothing in this room? There might have been nothing, apparently. Han har redan gjort sänder en TV i Fintras. I am not sure what you're trying to say with that, Ricky. I am very unsure. You already sent that on TV in winter? Katten förstörde en TV. Oh, the cat ruined the TV in winter. I see, I see. Oh, that is one naughty cat. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe... Did I did enter... Oh, right. The item was right next to this. There we go. That is definitely an naughty cat. I only have lukewarm. Dr. Pepper will grab water later, probably. Good. Good, good. There we go. And then we go and do this. And then we do that. Oh. Do that. Grab that. And then do this. This. Okie dokie. I don't think anything actually spawns, right? You can just go and blow up
Please,
the
let
pathway.
me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Now we didn't take any unnecessary damage. Very nice. Oh, I don't have a whole lot of oil left. What the hell? I feel like we lost some oil at some... Oh no, probably because we haven't grabbed the oil from the guest room and the study yet. That's it.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Oh, so this isn't the room where the monster came from. Oopsies. There was... Oh, there was some oil in here. I just missed it, I guess. In my panicked state or something. Or maybe I had already entered this room and grabbed that before. Shit. And I don't believe there was anything else in this room, right? Well, let's trigger the monster. Hello. Ooh. There was a tinderbox here. How many tinderboxes? 3. Okay. Well, we don't have anything else here. Vad kallar du monstret? Fredrik eller något annat namn? Gary. I think we established that the monster's name was Gary earlier in the stream. I think Pesta said it, or I'm not sure who said it anymore. Gillar du att jävlas med monstret? It's fun to mess with a monster, for sure. But it's also very dangerous since he kills me in only 1 hit. Oh no, oh no. Help, help. Shit. Oh, I didn't die in 1 hit? Please, I'm stuck, dude. Oh no. Oh man. I didn't think he walked up to you there. Fuck's sake. Oh well. Did you play this for the first time something when it released? Yes. I played it in like 2011 or something like that. Before I'd watched any videos or anything about it. I loved the game back then. And after I played it, I watched every single YouTuber ever play it. So let's be a little smart about this. For those of you that don't know, I'm playing on hard mode. Saving costs tinderboxes, so that's why I gotta be a little conservative about my tinderboxes. And the monsters are very dangerous. I thought they one-shot you before. I've been killed with only 1 hit up until that point, which is strange that he didn't one-shot me when I was trying to hide. Because I'm fairly certain I have full health right now. I don't know. Like, all is good on health, but I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, gotta be careful with my tinderboxes and when I save. So once I am done with this whole elevator level, I will save again once we get down to the prisons. I will definitely need to save tinderboxes for the prisons because the prison area is really fucking dangerous, if I recall correctly. It is possible, but my brain is much so... I can never confirm nor deny. It might have been you, or it might have been Namiz. I don't remember, but it was definitely someone earlier on in the stream that said Gary. And that kinda stuck. Definitely feels like a Gary to me. For some reason, maybe it didn't work. I'm not sure. It's really odd. I was definitely getting one-shotted before. But that time, I was not. It's weird. It's weird. I'm not sure. I'm gonna just deep clean the bathroom and I'm sweating. It's too hot to do any more housework today. Yeah, it is very hot. I was vacuuming and mopping the floor yesterday, and Jesus Christ, I was sweating so much after doing just that. I'm glad that I saved my shower for after those chores. But yeah, please do take it easy, T, and try to not overwork yourselves, especially on such a hot day. Chores in this weather? Yeah, it's rough. And in this economy? It's brutal. I regret it, but it needed to be done. That is very fair. That is very fair. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay, let's go blow up the pathway and hopefully not die by the monster this time when we pick up the rods. Yeah, I'm done with chores for today. I'm sitting in front of the fan and chilling out. Looking forward to a nice cold shower. That sounds very nice. Yeah.
No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Okay. So there wasn't anything over there. Let's refill this. Grab this laudanum.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
What's that? There's nothing else around here, right? Oh yeah, tinderbox. Can't forget about that. Very important to grab that. Open this door. Trigger the guy. We go grab the other things.
Please, I beg you.
I'm a puddle, camps are cramping, work is a dumpster fire. But had an amazing iced coffee first thing today, so I'd say generally it's not going half bad. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that you have to deal with all of that pasta, but yeah. At least there is iced coffee, which is nice. At least there is that. Okay, now we chill here for a moment while the monster goes back to where he's supposed to, and then we safely go back and not run like a maniac and get ourselves killed. I'm sorry to hear about all the sucky things. How's the job hunt going? I have an interview on Wednesday for a new role. A nice coffee sounds amazing right now. Yeah, it sure does. Things are alright over here. Had a nice holiday in Greece last week. Was very much needed, but back to the grind now, yeah. The pictures you took were amazing, T. It looks like you had a really incredible view from your hotel as well. It looked really, really nice. I'm looking forward to my own little trip to Crete in a little over a week. Well, 2 weeks at this point. It's gonna be nice with a little vacation. Is the monster still in this room? No, we can finally check this room out and see if there's any resource that he was hoarding. No resource in this room. Okay. Hold on. That was complete waste of death. Okay, let's be careful now. Let's try to not anger anyone on our way back. Okay. So, at where we blew up the pathway, we had the monster appear in front of us. Yeah, here. So I'm a little afraid that he's gonna appear right in front of us now. So we gotta be... Yeah, we gotta be careful here. Don't wanna run straight into him. Okay. Kinda wanna get on top of this. Just chill for a moment. How's our Sandy doing? Head is pounding, hands are shaking. Not the greatest. And also I had rice cakes, a banana and chocolate for lunch. Hell yeah. Nice. I think I'm gonna go for lunch at the next ad break in like 25 minutes. I do need to eat something if I'm gonna go for like 5 more hours. It was stunning. My sister and I may go back next year because it was just so beautiful. That sounds like a great idea. Wish I could go. It looked amazing. Need to start thinking about lunch, but the idea of making anything does not appeal to me right now. I may go down this route. Yeah, spring for beef out. I don't want to risk it. I tried running past him last time, and that ended very horribly. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate Namis. I will definitely hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate yourselves. Is he around here still? Nope. Alright. We are good to go. Let's get the fuck out of the storage. You could do cognac? No, I'm drinking water. I'm trying to hydrate. My plan was actually quite a healthy thing, but no. Oh, that's a shame. Can't be bothered, it's just gonna be dinner. Yeah, it's fair. Hello, happy anniversary! Thank you so much, Sony. Welcome in. I hope you're having a
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
wonderful
There is no shame in using
Sunday
a parasol in the
afternoon.
desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
So weird to say afternoon. It's so hot, someone shoot me. I am very sorry, but I cannot shoot you. I need you, and for that, I cannot shoot you.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Sorry for being so selfish, you know? But yes, it is quite hot. Actually here, I stepped out on the balcony a little while earlier. It was actually a little chilly. There was a breeze blowing through, so not that hot here in southern Sweden. The food was so good, the cocktails were great, the service and resort was stunning, the pools and the sea were perfect, temperature for swimming, and it was just so relaxing. Generally one of the best holidays I've ever been on. That's incredible, T. I'm really happy for you. But yeah, what are you planning, Pesta? I hope something comes up soon. Sending you all the good energies, exactly. Wait, I feel like I missed something. Wait. Where is that message? Super slow. Wait, where is that message? I can't see it. Hold up. Let me do this. It's so hot, someone shoot me. Can we shoot each other, please? I'll shoot you with a water gun. Now that is a good idea. Can't do that to you. Exactly. Water guns, fine, let's go. What better using water guns would that be? Like ice cold water. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a good time to me. Water gun fight. Hell yeah. But I feel like I still missed something here. Oh, whoops. There. Oh, that's that earlier message. It's super slow, honestly. Not a lot of offers that I would be interested in with a salary that would allow actual living instead of surviving. you get the new position. Good luck. I saw the pics from Greece. Looked like you had a good time. Okay, that's the message I missed. I can't, for some reason, can't see it in chat, I don't think. It's really odd. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I missed it when I was trying to run past. Okay. So, I feel like I caught up to that point. Let me try to catch up here. I got back from a walk, dying from the heat, only to walk into a well-functioning sauna. I might as well start charging money. I mean, Namis, if you got a sauna, then I'm coming over. I do love saunas. A bulgur beetroot salad with honey mustard dressing, mozzarella bits sounds amazing, Pesta. That just enables me even more to blame everything on you. That is fair, Sonny. You can blame me as much as you want, but it is what it is. I don't have a water gun. I have a hose, though. That works as well. That sounds like a fun time. Okay, assembly in my backyard and I will hose you all. Yes, Pesta. That sounds fantastic. Bring back the ice bucket challenge. Amen. I'm already planning to go out into the garden with Leon and spray him. Oddly enough, I've made a lot of ice yesterday. Too. Hell yeah. Leon is lucky, for sure. Leon's been enjoying watermelon. Oh, that sounds amazing. Good for Leon. Lucky Leon, not now because he's probably dying right now from the heat, but later on he will be lucky. Come over and you can join him. And gladly join that. What recipe did you use? That boy needs and deserves it. For sure, for sure. You're all invited. I might throw a little discount. I'd appreciate that. I always keep in mind that dogs suffer from heat more than we do, so anything to keep him cool, honestly. Yeah. By the way, T, we missed you, in case you didn't know. Absolutely, we miss you, T. We are eagerly awaiting your return to streaming. Guy was a joke. True, we bought a little swimming pool for my dog. She looked at us as if we escaped psych ward. Aw, miss you too. Yeah. My mom has a different opinion about him running into the house all wet and jumping on sofas.
2nd of July.
I can imagine. I was legit gonna stream yesterday, but it was too hot. Ah, that's a shame. Next time. Next Saturday.
3rd of July. Make this account.
Sorry for blazing through this, but I've already done this and don't feel like doing it again. Reading through all of that. For those of you that just tuned into the stream, I am playing on hard mode, where I have very limited saves. Saving costs me tinderboxes, and I don't want to do another save on this level.
The key. Please, let it be here.
Team, my brain is mush. I should have warned you. Life has been so crazy recently, but we need to hang out soon, please. Yes, absolutely. 100%. You're always hot, T. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. Wow. I feel like I may have missed something. Oh, right. Yes, we need to watch The Legend of Vox Machina. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Henrik, thank you so freaking much. You are insanely generous. Thank you so freaking much. You are way too kind. Oop. But yeah, we really need to watch Legend of Vox Machina. Absolutely, 100%. It's been out for like 2 or 3 weeks, and I have a very hard time. Pesta! You are way too kind. What the hell? Thank you. I really freaking appreciate it. Can we also please finish Mighty 9? Yes, that as well, please. But where was I? Do that, Leon would definitely benefit from that. Have you tried freezing the watermelon and giving it to him? Just not too much because it isn't healthy. We do that every... That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, now I proof away. Proof away as much as you like, Henrik. Samurai Jack, det får bli ditt smeknamn. Whose nickname? Jack? I don't know who that would be. Pesta, let's go. A watch party marathon. Yes, that sounds amazing. But yeah, thank you both Henrik and Pesta for your incredible generosity. You're way too kind. Hello, Stefano. It's been a little while. I see. At least it helps for a bit while you choose on it or something. Watching marathon, I would like to join. Well, we kind of already got started on the Mighty Nine. And when it comes to Vox Machina, we're like on season 4. It would be a little weird to have someone jump in. Mostly a private thing as well. It's not a public or community watch party. I'm gonna go grab some ice cream. It's not frozen watermelons, but it's the same principle. Hell yeah, go for that ice cream. Cool yourself down, because you're way too hot. Might and I can always watch up to you guys. A lot of fun time here.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw. But I can sense it. It's definitely there.
We don't watch the first 2 episodes right from... We only watched the... Did we? No. We didn't even watch the first 2. We just watched the first. We never got to the second episode. He seemed... Let's see. Where was I? He seems to like it, but perhaps it's too much for him. It's easier to bite into fresh piece. That's very understandable. Wouldn't want to make it too hard for a little boy. I get you, don't worry. Yeah. It's like already hard to schedule time to watch it with our group. I mean, we watched once and haven't found the time to schedule another time. He likes Kongs, right? What is a Kong? I am unsure. You gotta be careful. Would be very stupid to just die here. Not having my laptop forced me to start playing Stardew Valley since it's not a demanding game. Hell yes, Sonny. Hell yes. I love to hear that. join me and T in... Oh, whoops. In Stardew Valley. This didn't have a whole lot, but it's something. Okay. That was all there was here. Let us get back. Okay. I wonder, has the painting changed now? It has. Look at that, spooky. Floaty! What the hell? Thank you so much for the gift sub, Floaty. I really freaking appreciate it. You're all way too kind today. I understand it's my 10-year anniversary, but you're way too generous. You're all way too kind. What flavor? Also, I'm again out of ice cream. That's a shame, Pesta. That's a damn shame. It does, but he's becoming more picky, a little prince. That Leon? Picky? Little prince? Nah. Sounds exactly like him. Of course he is. And at lunch nu mannen, I will soon, in about 10 minutes when the ad break starts up. I have some mint choc chip ice cream. Ooh, the healthiest of lunches. Sounds incredible, T. Enjoy. I thought same about Leon, but recently he definitely shows preference. Okay. It's a small toy that is soft and easy to chew. It's hollow inside and you can fill it with stuff and freeze. Oh, that sounds great. So essentially ice cream treat for dogs. That sounds amazing, yeah. Gotta wait for my grandparents to get here so I can have ice cream. Ooh, nice. Fame has changed him. It really has. Thank you for the gift sub, Floaty. Yeah, I really freaking appreciate that. Cole, what is it, Hank? It's your anniversary stream. We need to... Nah. We're not too generous. You are. You are. There's no need for any reward. Just because I've been on this godforsaken platform for 10 years that we, at this point, we spoiled him too much. Well, Leon couldn't be too spoiled. I don't believe in that. My reward for being on this goddamn platform for 10 years is meeting incredible people and getting to spend time with all of you. That's my reward. I'm very happy about that. Machine room key, I should have that, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's go fix this, and then we should be good to go. Down into the prisons, and... then we can save. We have 6 tinder boxes. I would like to save in...
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Okay. Where was I in chat? To be fair, he deserves it. He sure does. If I ask very nicely, can they change routes by any chance and bring me some as well? He likes his dog food, but ever since he realized he can also have the wet version of it, he definitely eats the dry food slower, but devours it when it's the wet one. I see. Lurk, enjoy your lurk, Pesta. Need hydration, that's totally fair. I think my account is something about 10 years old in Twitch. Let's have a look, actually. If I click here, it should bring up... Oh, whoops. What if I... actually, I should be... Oh, oops. I need to bring out the chat over here. So if we click on your profile, we can see that your account was created on the 27th of May 2017. So it's 9 years old. Very cool. You've been around for a while. Come over. Oh. I wish it was that easy in my case, but yeah, Pesta, you should totally go over to Sony for that ice cream. Absolutely. I don't know how long I have been had mine. I can check for you real quick. Probably a handful of years at least. 2020, 6 years, damn. Not bad, not bad. Okay, I'm not gonna go check every single account now. I don't want, I want to get through this section. Okay, if I recall correctly, we need to have like 8 on the top and 8 on the bottom. Elevator machine instructions. Yeah, 8 up, 8 down. So that's at least 8 up, and that's more than 8 down. So let's do that. That's 6. And that, yeah, that's 8 up, 8 down. Perfect. Am I seeing right that I've been following you for 4 years now? Damn, that's probably right, yeah. Yes, you have. You created your March 22nd, 2020. Yeah. Damn, look at all you old people. Just gonna go out and say it like that, all cruelly. And this is where we put in the rods. Wait. Me old? How? When? Just now. Congratulations. I felt a crack in my back. Oh no. I'm sorry. Trinity Steam set functions for phase. Does it say which one is which? Damn. It catches up to you out of nowhere. Flow cycle rod, Trinity, and then 4 phase. Okay. Which one was Trinity? Blue one. And then there we go. The rods are in place. Note that there are only 2 spare rods. Yeah, we already know where all the rods were.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia.
Heart
He said
rate
nothing
too
about
high.
the quaint stories of
Increasing mouse
priests in underground
sensitivity.
temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander.
Ooh.
What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least
Heart
informative
rate
letter I
lowered.
received,
Lowering
it
mouse
causes me
sensitivity.
greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Alrighty. So now we just need to... Oh, that's a tinderbox. I'll take that. Now we just need all the cogs at the bottom. And we also need to fill up the engine with coal. Something. Is there a cog up here? I don't remember. Grab some oil. No cog up here. Okay. Is there any cog out here? No? Okay. Wonderful.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Ooh. Alright, so let's get this cog into place. There we go. There should be 2 cogs around here somewhere, right? And 1 more cog. Where is the last cog? Is it in this room? No, this is where all the coal is. Should be 1 more cog somewhere. Isn't it further up? Well, now we can shower. Be right back. Alright, go enjoy your shower. I'm sure it will be very pleasant to take a bit of a chilly shower in this weather. Oh, there it is. And then... boom. Into place. Perfect. Machine needs more work. Yeah, because we need to fill this with coal. So let's take 1, 2, and 3. Is that enough? Alright, that's full of coal. Is this good to go? Yes. Ow, that's rude. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Take the elevator and then save at the, well, at the prisons on time. Uh-oh. Oh, lovely. Let's get the fuck out of here. Can I go out there? I'll leave through here. I kind of don't want to like try to jump in there. I don't want to get accidentally squished and die. Would be horrible to replay that entire level just because I did something stupid. There we go. Servants avoided him, yet he knew they were there. The all smelled of spiced wine and mystic scent permeated by clove and sage. Of biodehism? Because I felt like it. That elevator was too good for Alexander, so clearly I had to ruin it. Go förstår jag.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Alright, let me open this up so I don't have to open it up every time I die. And then we save. And then I'm gonna be taking a bit of a longer break to eat some lunch. So I can survive for the rest of the stream. Wow. There we go. Okie dokie. And this one I can grab by hand. But so far, so good. We've died a few times. Twice I got kind of caught off guard. And once was out of sheer stupidity, really. Hopefully we don't die anymore. Okay. So, gonna stand right here. I'm gonna save here. It's gonna cost me 4 of my 7 tinder boxes. And I am gonna be taking a break here. Hello, Hovdingen. Welcome in. I hope you're having a most wonderful Sunday afternoon. Thank you so much for the happy anniversary. Really appreciate it. But I was just about to take a break, so sorry for the bad timing. Monsterna måste bara bli eftersom de kan... Glömma dig så enkelt efter de har... Glömma dig så enkelt du redan... Ricky boy, I'm really unsure about your Swedish sometimes. Is Swedish a language you're trying to learn? Because it's definitely not correct most of the time. Jag skriver på mobilen, är den blind nästan. Okay. That explains a lot. That definitely explains the typos. Sorry for asking. Gonna watch some anime. Amnesia is lovely. Hell yeah, I do love Amnesia. It is one of my favorite horror games of all time, and it's why I'm playing it for replaying it for my anniversary. But now I'm gonna take a little bit of a longer break so I can eat some lunch and have energy for the rest of the stream. I'll see you folks in about 10-ish minutes, maybe a little longer. I'm gonna give you all some nice tunes to listen to. And don't forget that you can actually request songs through the Redemption song request for channel points if you wish to do so. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Well, in a decent while actually. But yeah, I suggest maybe you eat something as well, hydrate, stretch, take your eyes off the monitor for a bit, and I'll be back in a while. See you soon. Alrighty, I have returned. And I made myself some coffee as well to give myself some more energy for the rest of the stream. Alright, oh, I forgot to pause the music. You couldn't hear it, but I could definitely hear it. Okay, so, welcome back, thank you. So, I am about to properly get into the prisons. God, this section is rough.
Heart rate lowered. Lowering mouse sensitivity.
I didn't realize I had elevated heart rate, but here we are. So, this section of the game is probably the area that I found the scariest when I played through it for the first time. It was rough. It is rough. And we'll see how well I do. Now, many years later, and on hard mode, it's probably gonna be a little rough. How's my sanity? It's already head pounding. Not good. Yeah, so here we have a hammer. We need to break open a pathway. Any resources here? I gotta be really careful about finding resources. Kan du tänka dig spela Amnesia? Yeah, I'm not sure what you're referring to, Ricky Boy, but if it's another horror game, Messiah, Dark Descent, Amnesia, Dark Descent VR, I would love to play this game in VR. I would love to. I hide here. Oh, no. He saw me for sure. I would love to play this game in VR. But I'm not sure if it's available in VR. That's the thing. I remember one of my friends talking about wanting to do that as well. One issue is I don't have a VR headset. I could not afford a VR headset right now. But I would love to play Amnesia in VR. That would be incredible. And there isn't anything in here, is it? Okay, let's get this scare again. Oop. Walk up the stairs, trigger the monster, walk away. On the corner. Oh, he did still see me. Never mind. How do we get away from that monster? Do we just run back to the monster song? Yeah, he saw me for sure. Do we just run back to where the elevator is? Maybe. Alltså du är tuggspelare som spelar den svåraste nivån. Yeah, I do like playing on the hardest difficulty. Especially for a game that I've already played before. I do want to challenge myself and see how well I do. Now... Oh, he doesn't seem to be... Oh, he is now chasing me. Let's get back here, get into the light, and just chill a bit over here. Hope our sanity gets a little better while we wait out the monster and drink some coffee. I think I heard steps or something. Is he coming all the way over here? I don't think he would. Damn, my sanity is not doing okay. Yeah, dot dot dot. Yeah, I do be like that. Okay. The question is that monster gonna be roaming all the time, or does he disappear after a little while? Is he a roamer, or is he gone? What? Ooh. I think this is a really cool effect when you're low on sanity, but man, playing like this does get a little tiresome. Laudanum. Is my health a few cuts and bruises? That's why I'm dying in one hit. Should probably do something about that. I need to refuel. Need to take care of my sanity. But I don't have a whole lot of oil, which is a concern.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Spoilers. It was not, in fact, fine. Oh no, not again. Oh. Can I grab that oil, please? Thank you. Michael, happy anniversary. Thank you so much, Nix. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday afternoon. Still weird to say afternoon. I'm so not used to streaming at this time. Well, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. So I got a tinderbox, I have a hollow needle, and the hammer. I think I have everything I need to continue, but I kind of want to check the other rooms to make sure I don't miss out on any resources. It's locked, very corroded and weak. Can I? Right. Can I just break the lock by bashing it with something?
Where is she? Where did she go?
No! I won't tell! I'll never tell you!
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Oil. Wow, 10 years. I'm well, thanks. What about you? I'm doing well as well. Feeling a tad bit under the weather, but I think it might be because of allergies or something. I'm not entirely sure. But I'm doing good. Can't complain too much. And yeah, I've definitely been on this godforsaken platform for 10 years. It is insane. My very first stream was on the 21st of June 2016, where I did an art stream doing some Dead by Daylight killer concept fan art. It is wild to see where I've, how far I've gone since then. I'm very thankful for these 10 years, especially since Twitch has led me to some of the most wonderful people I have in my life. I could not be more thankful. And I am not planning on quitting anytime soon. That's for sure. I can bring you some pineapple pizza. It's really healthy. I'll gladly have some pineapple pizza. I'm not like others who despise it. Oh, shucks, Cole. Yes, I was specifically talking about only you, Henrik. You're the only one. But we didn't meet through Twitch. We met through my job in your school.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Yes, but then Twitch. Yeah, but you find my Twitch through my Discord account or something along those lines because we met at school in my job. It's a little different, just a little bit. A laudanum. How's my health? It is all good. So I should theoretically be able to survive one hit, right? This is acid. I should not touch that because it will actually just hurt me. What if I drop the little piggy in there? Oh, yeah. That thing dissolved quickly. What if I drop the sack in there? Will that also dissolve? Oh yeah. I don't remember if we need to do anything with that. I do remember running into that room and hiding from this guy. That I do remember. Oh, please do not find me. Are we safe? Hello, little rat. Goodbye, little rat. He's not entirely gone yet. Okay, we seem to be safe now. I think he has despawned. I want to try to avoid using my oil as much as possible, so you might have to deal with some very dark areas here. Okay, this door won't budge. This here is locked. Yeah, the guy is gone. Okay, and this was the kitchen here. I think we're gonna have to return to the kitchen at some point to use the vat of acid. Storage. Okay, this is somewhere I have to use. Okay. We got some light over here. Ay, ay, ay. Not a whole lot of light left in my lantern, but gotta be a little conservative. Kitchen, storage. Not sure why we're going to storage, but we're going to storage now.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Sanity is not doing too well.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
I'm gonna grab
3rd of
this.
August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
He escaped? Where is he now?
I hear the guy moving away. I need to step into the light. My sanity is not doing too well. But the monster came from here, so there's gotta be something good here, right? No. No resource at all. That's a shame. Okay. No rooms to the left or right. Samurai Jack går på McDonald's. I am very confused. But I will accept that. The gate is locked and padlock is in excellent condition. What is Samurai Jack doing at McDonald's? Is he making now Samurai Jack? Well, I mean, Samurai Jack is pretty damn cool. I loved Samurai Jack when I grew up, so I'll take that gladly. A glass jar. I think we're gonna go collect some acid with that glass jar, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's so dark here. I don't wanna... Oh. I don't wanna run too much. I wanna avoid accidentally running into a monster again. Oh, lovely. Let me see if I can hide in this corner. He wouldn't come in here, would he? His sanity is not doing too bad anymore. Someone's crying off in the distance. I don't hear him. I'm hearing something, but I'm not sure if it's him. we're good. Yeah, we seem to be good. Let's chill in the light for a moment. That is locked. We probably need the acid to get through that lock, is what I'm imagining. I wanna advance forward slowly. I don't want to run into any monsters. I'm gonna use some more oil. And I'm gonna check the rest of this area here.
Just like Regent's Park.
What was that about Regent's Park? It's locked, fortified with a metal padlock. That's probably the one we're gonna destroy with acid.
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Okay, let's check the mementos. The gate leading out of this area is locked by a worn padlock. We probably can destroy that with the acid, then, I assume. Okay. Won't budge. Oh, Lord. This is not good. This is very not good. I'm gonna hide here. And just look him through the corner. And hope he doesn't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Nu jävlar får katten sitta I skamhörnet. Oh no. Poor kitty. But from the sound of it, he kind of deserves it. Yeah, Santi is not doing too great. Okay. Monster is moving away. Let's bring out our lantern to stop our sanity from descending too far. Okay, monster seems to be gone. Let's step into the light over here. Alright. So that door there won't budge. Absolutely resent the sounds now. Yeah, that crinkling sound, that crunchy, don't like it. And the developers never explained what that's supposed to be. People kind of assumed that it's like Daniel, the character, crunching, like grinding his teeth because he's like really scared. I know for sure I wouldn't be able to play this game alone. Oh, yeah, it's a tough one to play alone for sure. But it is a very unique experience that I absolutely love. If I ever get Amnesia and forget everything, please tell me to play Amnesia. Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I would love to experience this game for the first time again. At this point, dude would have no teeth to grind, bro. Yeah. That's for sure. Oh, bugs crawling over my face. Lovely.
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ. I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? You don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Oh, hello there, dude. You seem to be doing just fine. Let me grab that tinderbox and this oil. Hello, little rat buddy. There's a dead-ass man. I have something in here. I have a note. And it sounds a bit like some Crunchu critters being stepped on, but who knows, maybe it's the teeth one way or another. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't really tell what it is, and the developers never specify what it is. Oh, if I do get my internship at Fictional Games, I want to ask one of the original devs what the fuck that sound is, just to like have clarity of mind. It would be amazing.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Okie dokie. The developers knew what they're doing for sure, not telling anyone what the hell that was. Yeah. They definitely know what they're doing, but you wouldn't be able to tell us though. Probably. It's mostly for my own peace of mind. I'm gonna get an internship position at Fictional Games just to find out what that sound is, and then I'm gonna quit the day after. I did what I came here for. I'm out. Peace. I heard the grunts of the monster, but I'm not sure if it was an actual, like, spawn. If he's actually out here. Oh. We want to head back to the kitchen. Valid motivation, right? Right? Screw getting into the game industry. Who the hell wants to do that when you can just get an internship at the company and, you know, ask them one important question and then leave? Okay. Uh-oh. The guy's back. Let me just do this real quick. We hide in this corner, please. There we go. Perfect corner to hide in while the monster comes by. Then we go use the acid on the padlock and get through. Was supposed to get an internship there anyway. Well, the thing is that the school I go to is it's not a regular university. It's I think it's called vocational, something like that, vocational school. I don't remember exactly, but it's like, it's not for academic purposes exactly. It's more to like get you into the industry type of school. So like I won't be writing any academic papers or stuff like that. I don't have a thesis I have to write at the end of my studies. Instead, I have an internship I have to like go through. And while it is up to me to find the internship, the school I go to actually sets up an event where several game developers come to the school and we get to like talk to them in pursuit of internships. So we have some pretty good opportunities at our school. And Frictional Games, the developer of this game, and Amnesia the Bunker, and Soma, and the upcoming game Untus, which will be releasing later this year that I'm absolutely gonna be playing, are one of the companies that do visit our school for that interview opportunity, which is really exciting. I would love to get an internship at Frictional Games. I know exactly what kind of school you mean. I've done something similar, the difference being that mine end up with the exam for being a technician. Okay, I see. I want to be a little careful here. I don't want to be running too much. In case I get a sudden face-to-face encounter with a monster. So it's not unlikely. Yeah, it's definitely not unlikely. And as I mentioned, like last stream or something, or earlier this stream, I met with the director, the game director for Amnesia the Bunker and Amnesia Rebirth. I spoke to him at a game developer meetup. And I talked to him a little bit about their upcoming game, about their game engine, and that I'm a fan, and that I study at the school, so hey, he knows of me. I hope I made a good impression. So who knows? Maybe. We will see. Exciting opportunity, it really is. Definitely not unlikely. Okay, we're down in the cistern. We made it past the prison area without dying too much. Let us save. Or is this called the cistern or the sewers? I don't remember.
So you use the drained sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Okay. So this is where we want to go through, right? We won't budge. Or wait. So we want to get this ladder down. We want to unstuck this lever. It needs to be greased. And to do so, we should be able to find some grease over this way, right? A vessel is needed to carry the oil. There we go. Can I put my lantern in that? Oh. Wish I could have used that oil for my lantern. That would have been nice. Broken pipe is blocking the ladder, however it got somewhat damaged by the impact. Can we, like, repeat that? Yeah. There we go. Very nice. My laptop is cooling down once every 3 to 4 minutes. I need to turn it off sometime. We'll be back. Remember to hydrate. Will do. Absolutely. And you do whatever you need to do, Pesta. Oh yeah, this seems not too safe to travel right now. Traverse. So we need to do something about the water pressure, or well, water level. This is where we want to go right now. Splish splash. Okay, that doesn't work. That does work. So we can go over there and we can go in here. But not over there just yet. So let's enter the control room and check it out. Because I don't remember much past the prisons, honestly. It's all a bit of a blur to me.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Heavy gates. There's a lot to this control room place. Don't remember it too well. Can I stack more boxes there? Very cool. One more box would have been nice. That's perfect. Oh yeah, very nice. Something I really have to commend them on is the physics. Like, this is their own game engine that they made, fictional games. And the physics they got in this is very, very cool. Very, like, early. Which is pretty damn cool. I think we needed a pipe over here, if I'm not mistaken. I am not mistaken. Did we need anything from here? I think we wanna have all of these in the air or something. Whoop. That didn't go exactly as planned. I do appreciate that it just auto hones in to where it needs to be. We have a pipe in here somewhere. Should be a pipe here. Wooden crank. Anything down below here? No. Anything behind here? No. Doesn't seem to be anything in this room except for, well, this machinery. So let's check the other room. Any pipe out here in the main hallway? Nope. Question is, do we wanna match this, or do we need to do something about this? There's a pipe here. Ooh, oil. Perfect. I'll take that. Thank you for the oil. It's good to check behind every nook and cranny, because you never know when you'll find some resource. Oh, perfect. Just one more pipe. And that's good. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything else around here. Nope. Nothing in this area. Okay. Was there a pipe out in this hallway? No. Don't remember where the last pipe is. I've already checked both this room and the other room. I think I want to try to match these, right? Stuck in position, stuck in position, stuck in position. Yeah. So I think I want to match these heights. So low, high, middle. Low, high, middle. There we go. Second position. Perfect. That's as it should be. Oh. Tinderbox. Note I can't pick up. I have 3 tinderboxes. That's good. But we don't have another pipe around here. And I don't think we had another pipe in this room either, did we? No. I think I already got the pipe from this room. Just checking, double checking, triple checking. Can never be too sure. I have an odd feeling that the last pipe I'm looking for would be behind something here. I don't remember. Feels like we've looked through everything here. And this, let's just check. Yeah, it's stuck in position, so we kind of want to match that for the other room. So that, and that. Oh, that's a bit too far. Huh. Are these further down or something? Stuck in position. Okay, now it's correct.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Alexander. You have nothing to worry about. No pipe around here. Do we have a pipe in this room somewhere that I didn't catch? Can I take a pipe from this side? No. Huh. I'm not sure where the last pipe is. I don't remember. Maybe we need to grab it from somewhere else? I feel like that might be the case. Because we got a pipe from there. I think we got something from there. Yeah, the pipe is probably somewhere else. We have an ad break coming up in like half a minute. And I am gonna take another short break this time. I need to refill on water and stretch a little bit. Because I did make myself some coffee, but I didn't make myself any... Well, I didn't grab any water, so I should probably do that so I can properly hydrate. So yeah, I'm gonna take a short little break here. I would advise that you stretch your legs, stretch your back, take your eyes off the monitor, maybe grab some water yourself to hydrate, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Alrighty, I have returned. Let's continue going through the cistern. I don't remember if there's anything actually dangerous in this area of the cistern.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Yeah, I feel like I remember the cistern being like exclusively a puzzle area. Is what I'm remembering, but I might be mistaken. Tinderbox here. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. It's been a long while, but I don't remember feeling like too threatened in the cistern area. Definitely felt like just a puzzle place. Hello, welcome back, Pokey. How are you doing? Oh. I do not like that. Is that one of the invisible enemies? The water fuckers? I'm back for a tiny while. Hell yeah. What have you been up to, if I may ask?
7th August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure.
Oh.
He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground, where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Okay. I went to shop, bought some mango pieces and pomegranates. Oh my god, I love pomegranates. I haven't had some since, well, last summer. You are making me very jealous. Well done, good sir. I hope you enjoy. How has stream been? It's been really well. We've made real solid progress. We have made it quite a bit into the game. I think, I don't remember exactly, but I feel like we might be halfway through. I don't remember exactly how far the cistern is. I don't think we are too far off. And I've only died like 6 times, maybe? 7? There we go. I think. I'm not 100% certain. Oh. I don't remember how many times I've died. I think I died like twice at least in the elevator section, and then 3 times in the prison, maybe? No, 3 times elevator, 3. I'm not sure.
1839.
5 to 6 times now.
I could never
Okay.
be certain until today that I was on the right path.
6, 7. No.
Using
14,
my
no.
orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Vanish to the Shadow Realm. Yep, valid. For sure. 100%. Okay. That was a whole lot of spooky noises, but not much happened. I'm not sure if I actually turned the valve in the other area over here. I don't think I actually turned the valve. Are there actually water monsters around? Oh no, I hear spooky noises, but I haven't noticed anything. I think I may have forgotten to turn the valve after I read the note. Yeah. Oh, I took a little bit of damage there. I think that was fall damage. I thought I got attacked by one of those invisible water monsters. The guy reading those notes sounds like Eddie Redmayne. I'm not sure who that is. I'm not... Name doesn't sound 100% familiar. I mean, I've probably heard the name before, but I can't place a face to the name. Oh, that was for that. Okay, nice. He plays the main character in the Fantastic... Oh, that guy! Okay, yeah. Oh, that makes it a lot easier. Thank you. Now I have a face to the name.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early.
I see what you mean, yeah.
Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Okay. I think it's mainly the accent and slightly gravelly voice when he says certain words. Yeah, that's probably it. Probably. I got an achievement for that? Wait. Lower pipe worker, lower the... Have I not played this far in the Steam version? Apparently not. Huh. How many achievements do I have to get? How many I have left? Picked up every tinderbox in Amnesia Dark Descent, read all the notes in all games, achieved all other achievements, Insanity. Huh. Alright. Guess I never played further than the... Oh, yeah, something's definitely after me now, right? Where is it? I'm not sure. Can I move that thing now? The voice went silent. Voice? There was a voice here? I don't remember. So we did something. I don't remember what that achieved. I think I own the Amnesia collection on PlayStation. I might play them soon. I would highly recommend The Dark Descent. It is definitely one of my favorite horror games of all time. Rebirth was a bit of a miss, unfortunately. Still worthwhile playing. But I really enjoyed The Bunker. It was great. Definitely get it downloaded. Hell yeah. Just like I will need a push to dislodge. Do I need to like toss a rock up? I think that's how I am supposed to do it. Wait. Ow. Eh. And that didn't help. Maybe more rocks. Ow. Oof. I should really be careful with fall damage. I do not need to take unnecessary damage like that. I gotta head out. Going to visit my granddad's grave for Father's Day. Oh, I'm terribly sorry to hear that. I'll come back to stream afterwards. Good luck, Porky, and I'll see you around. Wish you the best. I'll probably be going for a good while longer, for sure. Ooh, we have a dark area here.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Oh, this is the morgue? How lovely. Very lovely place.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Copper tube. Laudanum. I can't really run all that quickly. Hello? There's a dead guy on the table with his penis out.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
I am good. Lovely, lovely. Okay. I think we need to cut that guy up if I remember correctly. We have 2 notes here. Tinder box. We have 5 of those. Very nice. Oh, lots of dead men down here. Oh yeah, this is definitely the morgue. Is there any items around here? No items. That flower looks a little sus. Yeah, we have 2 notes to read and then that thing there. Any resources here? No resource. No. Nothing among the dead bodies. Alright. Let us read the notes. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body, Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it's clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Vaccine trials. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied, as the procedure provided difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoners' transport. Okay, so that's what we do. We tube. Wait, we combine that. We have a syringe. So we stab this guy. Cannot penetrate the skull. Snip, snip. Not the saw. Body stiff from rigor mortis. It can't be older than a day. Huh. Okay, can we... Oh, maybe we use the hammer chipper thing? Can I... Oh, wait, no, the drill. There we go. Yummy. And then... There we go. Hand drill broke. Ow. No mementos. Okay, we did everything we needed to do here. Let's just check on this. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him that Agrippa did unto me. Ah. What did Agrippa do to Alexander? Does he mean that he was left behind? Because I feel like that's what's going on here. Alexander is talking about leaving Daniel behind as he goes through the gate to, well, wherever Alexander came from, because he is not of this world. He is an alien of sorts. I just wanna check if there's any... This flower looks really odd, like there's an odd light to it, as if that is an important item. I guess not. We chill here. Oh, is it the brute now? Because that doesn't sound like the grunt. Yeah, Sanity's not doing too well. But at least we're not losing sanity while we are here. I think we're losing sanity while we're in this room with the corpses, though. Okay, yeah. Ooh, sanity is not doing too well right now. Let's just chill here in the light until our sanity is a little better. Not so... oof. Bad. And let's hydrate. Gotta stay hydrated. Nothing is out here, right? We are good to go and leave. Okay. So, we got our antidote. We did something with the water, which probably is what allowed us to lower this bridge. Now we just need to find that last pipe to be able to properly drain the water out of the lower part of the sewers and go through. So, our last pipe should be here somewhere, right? It should be here. I just was struggling to find it, is all. And now that my sanity is what it is, it's probably not going to be any easier. I would appreciate it if my sanity wasn't so bad. Oh man, this is really like obnoxious to play with at this point. I wish my sanity got better. Right about now. So I didn't have to deal with this. Okay. It's a little bit better, but not much. Still ... Where is the last bit of pipe? I really do not remember. But I feel like I remember it being a pain in the ass to find last time I played this as well. Oh, thank God, my sanity is finally okay. For some reason, I want to climb upwards. I mean, the pipe isn't gonna be up here, right? Right? No. Where the fuck is this pipe? Do I even need all of the pipe pieces? Oh. Did that work? Oh, that worked. Okay. I think I'm done here then. Yeah, I think I remember that being a little weird at least. All is good, head is pounding, but we're fine. And So we should now be able to continue down here. Yeah. Down into the sewers. Wonderful. And we should probably save here. Since I do remember the sewers being a little dangerous at least. Just a tiny bit dangerous. I must say that I did not remember anything about the fungus at all. You're just gonna chill there? Alright. So now we save. Yes. And we continue. At least this play is well lit. There is that. Don't have to worry about using my oil lantern at all. Or it is a little brighter for me on my screen than it might be on stream. Hello. Hey. Some oil, that's always lovely. I don't know anything about these yet. So I'm gonna go check out the other area and see if I find any clue as to what to do with those levers. Pipe seems loose. Oh, well. You have a pipe? I think I remember what to do with that pipe. Taking a break from studying. What did I miss? Puzzle making. Oh, puzzle solving.
What's happening?
For the most
What
part.
are you doing? Let me go!
You haven't missed too much.
Take me! Nobody ever returned!
It's going too fast. Guess we gotta adjust the levers without any clues, I think. Just pull in one or two things. Well, it is far quieter now. The two levers control the noisy machine. So, if it's noisier, it's going faster probably. Alright. So now that it's less noisy, it's probably slower. Right? That's decent enough logic. We've had a few monster encounters here and there, but we are We're doing okay. Feel like he's coming up. I don't like this. Oh, he's right behind the door, isn't he? Okay, okay. I think we're good now, though. Maybe. Have you left? Are you gone? Hello? Yeah, big bad monster guy seems to be gone. Splish splash. Okie dokie. This thing is far slower now. Now we can use the pipe and boop.
ASMR har spinnenivel.
Thank you for redeeming ASMR floating. I really appreciate it. I feel like this is another area where we run into the brute. But I also recall there being a room here with a lot of dead bodies. Where, oh where? Right, that's the room with all the dead bodies. As soon as we enter there, the brute is gonna break through there, and that's where we have to go once we've hidden from the brute. So into here, hide among the dead bodies, or well, the flesh. Oh, that's the lower half of a grunt right there. That's a lot of them.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Nah, it's fine. I'll bring the shadow with me. So, once we try to go down here, the brute is gonna break through there. Yeah. Exactly as we thought. Let's take the upper half of the grunt here and toss it down. Close the door, and then we go hide around the corner. And we should be perfectly fine, right? Well, I don't hear him knocking on the door. I think we're fine. We should be fine, right? I hear the brute moving. Oh, he's getting closer. Oh, he's getting closer. But he hasn't knocked on the door yet. Oh no, I can't see him through the crevice, through the crack. Hello, buddy. Are you gone? I'm not sure if I still hear him or not. Hello? Hello? Well, I don't see him, and I don't think I hear him. He seems to be gone for now. Nope. Never mind. He seems to be hanging around still. Let's proceed cautiously. Wouldn't be too great to die here. I hear him to the left. Oh, there he is. Yeah, let's back up. Don't want to run straight into him. Okie dokie. Hello, buddy. Are you okay? Are we gonna need to distract him somehow? By tossing a rock, maybe? There are a few rocks here and there. I think he's blocking the path we need to go. Oh. I do not like that. Is he gonna stay there for a long time? Gonna look away. I'm gonna toss this further. Oh, oh, that's bad. That's real bad. That's real bad. He's not after me though. Oh, he is coming after me now.
ASMR is now over.
Is he gonna round that corner? Oh, he's coming. That's good, actually. That means I can go this way without any trouble. Hopefully. Oh, yeah, I don't see him. I think we're good. Oh, oh no, 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 Lord. Fucking hell. That's cool, brother. Oh, oh, woo. Fucking hell. Thank you for knocking Henrik. My goodness. Smarush, Jim, hug him. That ass is thick, boy. He is thick as Bojack. Karmakompsen känns hans muskler. I think I'm good. I would prefer not to get too close to that guy. Aye. I think he spoke too soon. Yeah, just a little bit too soon. Som Jack flyr för sitt liv. Yeah. I know when to pick a fight and when to run for my life.
9th of August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Let me check. Yeah, I haven't missed any diary entries, have I? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 1. Yeah. No diary entries missed, and I hope I haven't missed any notes. Oh, free oil. I do appreciate that. I do have 2 oil thingies. It's not working. Something must be wrong with the machinery. Something wrong with the machinery. Have you played all Amnesia games? Yes, I have played them all. I do love the Dark Descent. Most, I would say, because it has such nostalgia and so much meaning to me. But I also really fucking love the Bunker because it's just really good, and it's definitely it's one of the recent games and it's incredible. I think it's criminally overlooked. Definitely deserved more attention when it came out. How many? I have 2 tinder boxes, so I can't save even if I wanted to. That's a bit of a shame. place feels big. I don't remember this too much. I remember playing The Dark Descent years ago. Or watching my cousin play it, so same, my favorite probably. I've never played any myself, though I do have Amnesia the Bunker. I would highly encourage you to play the Bunker. It is great. Fantastic. One of my favorite horror games in, like, recent time. Like, newly released horror games. Can strongly recommend it.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes?
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
I'm afraid I would get a heart attack, and that is fair. These games are fairly spooky. Oh, there we have him. The man, the myth, the legend, Agrippa. Hello there. Oh, ow.
Who's the switch? Please. Next to me. Who's the switch?
How are you even able to talk right now, my dude?
Please.
Now that we've found Agrippa, we know that we are kind of closing in on the end of the game. We're not far off. Well, cannot be opened from here. Right, this is probably what we need to fix for the machinery. Man, I don't really remember this place all that much. I don't want to accidentally kill Agrippa. I'm not sure if that switch does kill him. I know that we can get one of 3 endings if we cut off his head while we've got him, like, sedated or something. That's what I want to do. There's 3 endings to this game. One is in the final encounter, like toppling the pillars and breaking the ritual that Alexander is conducting. Another is to just let Alexander finish the ritual. And the third is to, like, put the Agrippa's head into the portal that Alexander is opening.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. The taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. Its cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
But there are multiple endings? Yes, there are indeed. Fiercely put at the Spelman. There are 4 endings? Wait. Amnesia, Dark Descent. Oh, fuck's sake. Amnesia, the Dark Descent endings. I remember 3 at least. Don't remember a 4th. No, there's only 3 endings. Yeah. Daniel's ending, Daniel's ending, that's where you topple the pillars. For this ending, Daniel must topple all the pillars, yeah. In order to ruin Alexander's ritual. And then we have Alexander's ending, the bad ending, where we just let Alexander finish the ritual, and then Agrippa's ending, where we shove Agrippa's head into the portal right before the preparation is complete. Yeah. After the ending, the words "the end" will appear. Yeah. There's only 3 endings. What are you talking about, Ricky boy? Understand fängelset, döden när Alexander. Ah, okay. I see. Oh. What's going on in here? So there's absolutely nothing in all of these cells. Lovely. Is there any reason to go up here at all? Doesn't seem to be, really. Yeah, there's no point in going up here, except for grabbing that piece of meat over there. Oh. Lovely. How's my sanity doing? Yeah, just pounding, but we're good otherwise. Was there anything in these here? No. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Oh, there's a tin box right there. Good thing I didn't miss that. Okay. So that's where I came from, and this is the chancel. I can return, right? The knave. Oh. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure I could go back, otherwise I would have reloaded my save. Because I don't want to fuck up anything with Agrippa. I want the Agrippa ending.
Help her! Find a way!
Ooh, yeah, we are right at the end now. Okay.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Ska göra dig till en osjälvisk hjälte och har en custom map som är baserad på det slutet. Oh, that's cool. Should really check out some more custom maps for this game at some point. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much can I sustain my life? Hello, Stefano. Long time no see. Oh, look at this place. Oh, I should not jump over there. That would have been a very bad way to die. Nothing behind there. Good to know. Anything? Bucket of tar. Oh, tinderbox. Thank you.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Oof. Daniel definitely lost a bit of his temper and, well, a bit of his humanity along the process. I won't budge. Okay. Isn't this like the final chamber? Yeah, we can't go through here. That's where Alexander is, if I'm not entirely mistaken. But I feel like there's still like a huge room I am missing.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Yeah, still feels like there's something big I'm missing. Probably behind the doors. Close to Agrippa.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
So I have enough tin boxes to save. I'm gonna save now, and then I'm gonna pull this lever and see what it does, because I don't remember. Does it kill him?
You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't kill him.
Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say. You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. he has fun. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but against the white hole. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my oath, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oar and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Okay, hold on. There is an ad break coming up in about a minute, and I do need to
I hate to bother you further.
Go to the
but
toilet.
If you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Wein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, 20 seconds till the next ad break, and I am gonna take a little bathroom break here and then refill on water afterwards. So I suggest that you stretch your legs, stretch your back, take your eyes off the monitor for a moment, go grab something to hydrate with, preferably water, but I will accept other things, and I'll see you folks in a few minutes. See you soon. Alrighty, I have returned. let's continue on, shall we?
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Oh. The other room, machine
Heart
part.
rate lowered.
Oh.
Lowering mouse sensitivity.
Right. So something is broken about the machine and... Wait. Oh.
Me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Once quite important to you. Baron Alexander.
There we go.
Staying my soul in this dead house for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Okay, so... Yeah, Agrippa was just a regular guy that found an orb and came to Alexander, who is an alien. And, well, Alexander has been keeping him alive for quite a while now. So, okay. Wait, what was this? Laboratorium? Just curious. So we should be able to pull the levers up here now, right? In this room? Yeah, over here. So these should now be working. Yeah. Samurai Jack, ska du hjälpa den gamla mannen? Yes, I will be helping him by giving him a tonic and cutting his head off.
Daniel,
that
you've
is
gone too far.
one hell of a way of helping someone.
I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Oh, those are spiders. I didn't realize. Yeah.
Was there something else? You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Okay, so let's go this way. What do we have here? Any resources? I see a lot of them. If I could pick it up. I see a note. Weyer taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Weyer claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first, so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him. Weyer told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae and Tamter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer. If I can find the internal gland from a larger specimen, the choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tamter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling cairn. I will have to address Weyer with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Okay. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other, while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their father's place, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time but by anguish. Okay. Hold on. Let us continue into the choir. Actually, let's see if there's like any other doors around here.
Was there something else? Incredible.
Hello? Oh, this is where the guy is. So, wooden crank. Right here. Oh, that works. I thought the crank was broken. Never mind. So, yes, we apply the meat there. Is there anything else I need to do right now? I'm not sure. We do have a bit more oil. And then there's the transept. Okay. Let's go to the transept then. So that water monster is the Kransk, or however you pronounce it.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
So yeah, these are the torture chambers. This is where we'll get the vitae. Oh. There are quite a few things to be said about the torture. About torture, I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take care, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, then to continue with the actual act. The point of a presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient. It will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also apply the pain in dose if possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you're whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again. Lovely. So we got some string. Not sure what we need the string for. I don't remember exactly. It's a very lovely place. Ooh, some oil. I'll take that. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I'm not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. I wonder how long Alexander actually has been in this world. I'm not sure if it's ever told. That painting changes, by the way. I wonder if it's when we go all the way down, or if we, like, leave the area. But that painting is gonna become, like, a spooky version at some point. Not sure when, though. So there's 3 rooms here. 1, 2, 3. Very nasty. So the rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. It's getting quite bright. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Lovely. So do we... There we go. The blood cannot be reached. Find a way to lower the vessel. So, like that, and then... There we go. Glass jar of blood. Okay. So we got the vitae. That's a little rat. Is there anything else we need from this area? I forgot that there's actually people hanging in these. There's one guy. He's not doing too well. Hello.
Let me go, you brute!
The cradle is ready. Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Osjälvisk Samurai Jack är en man som torterar hjälteslistor.
Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
Yeah. Daniel partook in some heinous stuff. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Oh. Yeah. Well, there is nothing in... Oh, well. There's piece of the orb. Ooh, I should be looking more carefully for that, I think. Maybe I should go back to the other room and check for that as well. Yeah. Daniel has been partaking in some real fucked up shit. Along with Alexander. Let's refill that. Let's open this up. That's another piece of the orb. I think there's 6 pieces, right? The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted, and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Yikes. That's fucked up. Well, Daniel isn't doing too well sanity-wise. So let's head out of here, shall we?
Who are you to question me?
I wanna check in that room again to make sure I didn't miss an orb piece. Just for safety. No, there wasn't a whole lot in here to begin with. There is no orb piece here, unless there's something down there. No. Oh, there was an orb piece. Never mind. There we go. Can I, like, combine them? Won't stay together. Okay. Wasn't there, like, 6 orb pieces or something? We're gonna have to look for more. Now, let's check up in the room. Just double check I didn't miss an orb piece up there. The painting hasn't changed. Okay. It will change eventually. There doesn't seem to be an orb piece in here. Just wanted to be sure before I move on. Okay, let me actually climb the table, check behind the bookcase. No. No, 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 no. No orb piece. No piece. Oh well. Let's leave this room. Okay, so we got the vitae for the tonic. Now we need the fungus, which we can find in the choir. And then we have 3 tinder boxes. So far we've been safe, but I...
You seem to have found all the orb pieces used to transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Okay, yeah. The rest of the orb pieces are gonna be in the choir. We're gonna find the fungus there. But I also know there is an enemy in the choir. An enemy spawn, so that's... This is where it's gonna be a little dangerous, and we have to be careful. Tinderbox. Oh, we have 4 tinderboxes. I think we should save here, honestly. I think this is a good place to save. Oh.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man. Cut the lines. Cut the flesh. Watch the blood spill. Let it come. Please, I didn't do anything.
What?
The man, cut the lines. Paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see.
Yeah, Daniel is totally 100% sane.
One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Yeah.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
It wouldn't surprise me if it turns out that Daniel murdered the people that he visited in London. There wasn't an orb piece there, was there? I don't think so. Okay, choir main hall. I think this is where we save. Because here in the choir main hall is where there is an enemy for sure.
What are my intentions, Daniel?
Okay, yeah. Here we save. Yes.
Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Ow. Yep, good thing I saved here. Very good thing I saved. You died.
Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
I feel like something's crawling on my arm. Ah, damn it. Arm is itchy. At least this place is somewhat lit, so I don't have to use the lantern too much.
Still during the procedure, they can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Okay, well, let's leave this room and move on to the next. should really be careful around here. Can I jump up here? Oh, I can. Let's go. Is this the fungus I'm looking for? Colony of poisonous fungi. The tissue is quite soft and should be possible to break. Poison gland. Can't add directly into the blood. The substance needs to be purified first. How do I purify that then? Oh, right, the bowl. Lovely, lovely thing. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bowl as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize that it was his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. I could light that up, but well, if I had tinder boxes, but I don't. Very fucked up torture thing. Okay, so we have 4 pieces of the orb. We need 1 more. We have the fungus. We need another piece of the orb, and then I think we're done with the choir. Should probably just walk here. Shouldn't be running too quickly. I don't want to attract the brute that's wandering around here. I need to get over this gap though. Don't forget to hydrate, by the way. Not entirely sure where the brute is right now. Those are some bones. Lovely, lovely. And the Iron Maiden. Lovely. Right, it opens up. Very cool. That's the last piece of the orb. Nothing else around here? No? Okay. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg in pain. His head fell slightly toward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and began to leak. Ow. That was painful. Would have been a stupid way to die if I did. Okay, that's all we needed from the choir, I believe. I just want to check if there was something on the wheel that we missed. Because we could interact with all of the object, like all the torture things, but not the wheel. Well, we could rotate it, but we didn't get any any message from it. So I just wanna check it, if we missed anything there. Where the hell is the monster? I heard him briefly, I think. Did I not? What if we touch the middle? That's it. Okay. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer, struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Alright, time to go. We've done everything we could do here. Let's chill. Make sure we don't run into the brute. Not sure if he's still wandering around here, honestly. I think he might be, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's save our last bit of oil. Let's not use that just yet. Okay, choir entrance. Now the question is, where do we refine the fungus again? I don't exactly remember. And we wouldn't happen to do anything here with it. This is just torture rooms, really. Same thing here. Yeah, no. Oh, hello there, hanging man. Can we cut that guy somehow? Oh, I didn't even notice this guy over here. Oh, did I miss that one? Knave. Now, what do I do with the fungus? How do I extract it? We do something here? No. Shadow doesn't seem too happy with what I'm doing.
I see you have all the arm pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Wire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Okay. Bucket of tar. Wooden bucket filled with sticky tar. Do we use the tar here? Be using this way. Be using this way. Ah. I show speed is I show meat. Yeah, I know. He's accidentally or purposefully exposed himself on the stream. At some point, something is pulling the rope. There we go. Det är dags nu, Samurai. Nu blir det en hjälte för Amnesia. We shall see, I suppose. So, now we get the bone. Bone is covered in mucus. And then the substance needs to be purified. How do I purify this? Made with care. How? Where? Where do I do that? How do I do that? How do I make the tonic?
All the ore pieces you need.
Is it over here somewhere? I don't remember where to... I don't remember where to fix the thing. Where to fix the tonic. Let me have a look. Notes. Epic. Agrippa challenge winner. The poisonous fungi, blah 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 blah. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. What proper tools? Right, the Tempter. We got the Tempter, I think, from the remains of that. Oh. What? Right. This is supposed to happen, I forgot. Sleep. We get thrown into jail. Our mind is good, but our body is not doing too well. There we go. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been here.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
How do I do this again? Oh, wait. Wait. Maybe with one of the tools. Nah, it has to be something else here. Should be able to do something with it. There we go. There we go. I am getting the fuck out of here. First, let's check if there's any important stuff here. Last prisoner note. There's a little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. Wean, I'm not sure how that's pronounced. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. But now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am the king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers in my dreams. Yeah, well, sorry to tell you, buddy, but I don't think you made it too far. Thank you for redeeming hydrate. I definitely will. Very little water left in my glass, but I will hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate yourselves. Oh. Uh-huh. I thought the shadow got me there for a moment. Let me grab the laudanum. A wooden bucket, probably need that for something. And now we fucking leave. Okay. What a friendly sound. Yeah, for sure, right? Very friendly, very friendly. We just want to make sure. Yeah, no. I think I got everything. Is there any... There we go. Probably want to do this. Is there a key down here? Bucket of water. It's filled with water. What do we want to do with this? Is a question. Combination does not work. Combination does not work. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Ah, the pipe, right? Let's key in the pipe. There we go. Yeah, that's how we get the key. What's the key? And then... There we go. Let me out. Alright. We made it out. Now the question is, how do we fix the tonic for Agrippa? Where are we? We are in the nave, but where in the nave? Huh. Oh, we've been to this... Well, we've been outside of this room. Is there anything useful in this? No. Okay, there's a tinderbox. Oh. Alexander became silent.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
How comforting. How comforting. Crying stopped. Something, something. Yeah, Daniel is very horrible. Horrible, horrible person. I actually had forgotten just how horrible Daniel was. That's the sewers that we came from. It's blocked off. This is the way to where we're supposed to be. Whoop.
Crush his skull. He deserves it.
Almost there now. Almost there. Let's use the last bit of oil we have. Is there something around here? Just checking. Nah, okay. Thought there might be something. Ow. Let me use the laudanum. Actually, we're all good. It's fine. Here we go. This is where we can make the tonic for Agrippa. The question is, how do we do it? I think we put this here. Do we need to put this below or something? Blood needs to be purified before putting anything else into it. Probably here, right? Or here, maybe. Yeah. Incomplete tonic. And then put that there, and then this here. Right, there we go. Now we have the Weir's tonic. And do we have a way to... I guess we do have a way to cut Agrippa's head off, maybe? Maybe.
I thought I lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Well, I have the tonic for you. It's completed according to Weir's instructions.
Quickly, off with the head! And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
How do I take off the head? Does this work? Do you have like a saw somewhere around here?
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has...
Do I use the pipe? This? I don't have a way to cut his head off. Is there like a saw around here? Is this closed off entirely? No. Where do I find a saw? I remember needing a saw, but I don't remember where I'd get it.
Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Ryan.
Is there a saw in here? We have some laudanum. Ah, there's the handsaw, or bone saw.
Why was my pupil? My pupil. Yes.
Well done. Now we have Agrippa's head with us. The severed head of Agrippa. Can we, like, it won't stay together? Okay. We only have one tinderbox. Is this the way we're supposed to go? Ow. Just wanna see if there's anything else around here. Any useful items? No. It won't budge. Okay. All we needed from there was this anyway. So what do we do with the bucket of tar? Is it more appropriate workspaces needed for the tar? Can be applied. Okay, so we need a proper workstation to put together the orb, but we have everything we need for it. How is our health? We've got some bruises. Let's have another laudanum. That should be good. Chancel. Well, I'm not sure exactly where would be an appropriate workstation. Ow. I think to the right here. Oh, never mind. Ow. I feel like the room over there would have been appropriate, but I can't get over there now. Do we have something here? There we go. So we can go through now, right? I just want to see if there's anything to the right. But I feel like I'm just gonna walk into the monster. Let me snooze the upcoming ad break, because we're almost at the end at this point. I just want to check if there's anything to the right. Let me... If you've got some bruises, let's heal up. Is there anything over here at all? Barely have any oil left. That's open now. There's a note here that I missed.
1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down, and what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
need something large enough to jam it. What is large enough to jam it, is the question. Is this rock large enough to jam it? That did it, for sure. Uh-oh. You can't hide under there. Is he coming down here? Doesn't seem to be coming down. I would really hate to die right now because I don't have any more saves and we're right at the end, man. Dying now would be absolutely horrible. Let me snooze the upcoming handbrake again. Okay. Should hopefully be safe now, right? Let me check my health. All is good. Hello to you too, Henrik. Thank you for that sound alert. Oh, that guy is going over there. Scared ya? Nah. Ow. Is that guy gonna come back? Or is he gone? I think he might be gone. Okay. Well, let's go and confront Alexandra in her sanctum.
August 1839.
It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster.
And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
I feel like you're not entirely innocent here, Daniel. You can't just blame everything on Alexander. After everything you did. to the inner sanctum, orb chamber. If it wasn't for Alexander, he would still be innocent and be able to die.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Hello, Alexander.
I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
Yes, let's put Agrippa's head here. Oh, portal has not opened yet.
Concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Open the portal, you old man. Old naked man. Is the portal open yet? Portal hasn't opened yet. Okay. Taking quite a while, Mr. Alexander. I'm gonna stand like this so I don't have to look at your penis. Gonna snooze the upcoming ad break again. Come on. Portal hasn't opened yet. Open quicker, please. I mean, he's really taking his sweet ass time. Do I need to do something for it to open, or do I just wait? I just wait, right? It's been such a long time since I did either of the endings. I feel like waiting seems like an option. I feel like it is the option, right? Hello, Mr. Alexander.
Do you see it?
There we go.
A hole.
Open will soon. Okay.
Isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
I am so impatient. Please let me just.
But no.
There we go.
You have ruined us.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, I remember absolutely losing it at this bit and just cackling. Totally fair. Totally fair. I think I also played this in one sitting and was just overtired and done by this point. That is totally fair. I feel like the game falls off after the prison section. Like the cistern area and the sewers is okay, but I don't like the cistern area, and everything after the cistern area with the choir and the torture chambers and everything, it's not that great. It feels it felt rushed. It didn't feel as well crafted as the earlier parts. Like the whole first section where you wake up and you go to the laboratory and all that is fantastic. After you dissolve the flesh wall, and the first monster encounters the water monster, and then fixing the elevator, that's all fantastic, great. The prison section is so horrifying, so great. And then you come to the cistern and it's like meh. Yeah, I definitely feel like the game falls off after the prison area. It probably explains why I felt like everything after the prison was such a blur, because it wasn't that great. Like in the like the later part of the game. I think, yeah. Bästa slut är du odödlig hjälte som gav allt. Du ger allt och får mycket mer tillbaka. Yeah. That is the better ending. I do agree. Yay. Yeah, that was Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I was expecting it to take longer, honestly. Yeah, I remember feeling like I got a bit ridiculous. It does get a little ridiculous. And having to wait so long for the portal to open if you want to get the Agrippa ending. That's a little... very drawn out. To be honest, I also remember it being super buggy when I played and kept falling through the map and dying. Oh, shit. Yeah, I never really had that much problems with bugs in this game. I just don't think I could take it seriously after a point. That might also just be me, though, as I'm not great at taking games seriously. That's fair. Nice try, Henrik. Also, T, had you watched a playthrough of Amnesia before playing it? Because that can also affect how you play and, well, how you feel about the game. No, I played completely blind. Okay. I see. Well, it's a shame that you felt that way about Amnesia. I still hold it to a very high bar. I love this game. It is one of the first horror games I ever played. It is, in my opinion, one of the greatest horror games still. Also played it on Switch, so that's probably why it was buggy. That might explain a little bit, yeah, probably. Let me check something. Because I might continue streaming for a bit longer. I think... I think that the D&D session that I had planned for today might be a good idea to postpone it, since one of the players can't make it, another one isn't feeling too great. I am honestly not feeling too great myself. I feel like we should postpone it. Yeah. Don't mind me. I am currently doing a 10-year anniversary stream, and I'm feeling a little under the weather. That is completely honest. I am feeling a little under the weather, but I do wanna keep going for a little bit longer. I do wanna... I kind of want to jump back to Guild Wars 2 and finish the story chapters that I started yesterday. So I'm gonna take a little break here. I'm gonna refill on water, and I'm gonna switch to Guild Wars 2. Oh yeah, I still enjoyed it a lot. It's a great game. It is fantastic. I do love it. You guys have gotta take care of yourselves. Yeah, for sure. Take care of yourselves, guys. I will. I do want to jump into Guild Wars 2, finish that story, and then I'm gonna end the stream, and then I'm probably gonna take it easy and play Guild Wars 2 on my own. I had a brief, fearful moment then that we were gonna say Fortnite. No, I'm not gonna play Fortnite. Not on my own. Don't worry. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. I will. I'm gonna refill with water during the ad break, and I am gonna hydrate. Don't worry. But for now, I'm gonna take a little break and then switch over to Guild Wars 2.
Zoom has been enabled.
Did you really need to zoom right now? That's just hindering me from taking a break. Oh, fuck you too, I guess. Alright. I suggest you stretch your legs, stretch your back, take your eyes off the monitor, grab some water to hydrate, and I'll see you folks in a few minutes. See you soon. Hello, hello, hello. I have returned. Thank you for queuing that song, T. I really appreciate it. Let me just fire up Guild Wars 2. I was a little distracted talking to my D&D group, trying to see what date would work best for well, our session that we're postponing now. Let me increase the audio back to where it should be.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
Oh, T.
This is a place of refuge.
Liam O'Brien voices this NPC.
Nice to see you.
I'm glad Fury isn't alive to see his niece drag our good
Can we get him to say anything else? Let me see. I love Guild Wars 2 so much because you get to constantly hear Matthew Mercer, Liam O'Brien, and Sam Riegel. The three of them voice several like NPCs, like unnamed NPCs like this guy. But Matthew also voices a major character, Canuck, who we've been talking a lot to in this expansion. Sam Riegel voices another big character that we haven't seen in this expansion, but he's been prominent in other expansions, which is very cool. And Matthew Mercer voices an entire like playable race. So you could have Matthew Mercer talking to Matthew Mercer if you play a Norn male, and well, if you're playing this current expansion, which is super fun. Can we get him to say anything again? Nah, he doesn't wanna give us a voice line. Oh, damn it. Oh well. Yeah. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I definitely need a little break. But now I want to continue the story. There isn't a whole lot left to the story. There's like only 2 chapters, and we went through 3 chapters yesterday in like 3 hours. Now done consuming dinner. Welcome back, Flori. I just wrapped up Amnesia: The Dark Descent, and now I just want to go back into Guild Wars 2 and finish the story I started yesterday. So let us get back to Castora and hunt down some Inquest lieutenants, I think it was, to try to figure out what Vlox is up to, really. Because we couldn't stop him from ascending, and now he has disappeared off to who knows where. Let me actually put on the immersive HUD again, but I want my mount skill bar to always show. And actually, I always want my regular skill bar to always show as well. Right, I kind of want to disable the horror sound alerts. Because they're only there for horror. Let's see, unpin this message. There we go. No more pipe, Henrik. That's only for horror streams, and we're not playing horror right now. Whoop. Too slow, Henrik. Exactly. Too slow. Should have been a little quicker. So, while I won't be playing a lot of Guild Wars 2 on stream in the coming year, well, I will just play the story that they're releasing, but if you don't know, ArenaNet announced that they're gonna be releasing Guild Wars 3, which is a huge announcement, and when that releases, you won't see me stream anything but Guild Wars 3 for like a solid month or something. When that releases, it's gonna be insane.
Promising.
So this is where the lieutenant or whatever we're looking for, logistics chief, is hiding. Yeah, hello. About time, Agent. I'm tempted to report you to Kuda for insubordination. Wait, you're not Blit? No, but I do want to talk to Kuda, and you're going to make that happen.
I will do no such thing, intruder.
Get Kuda on comms. Now.
Speak! It had better be important.
Kuda! We both want Vlox. Let's parley.
The commander. Interesting. Yes. Meet me on the north bank of the forge.
Your forces are amassed there. How about...
Take it or leave it, Commander. Forge, north bank. Don't delay. I won't wait.
Saida, gather as many allies as you can and meet me north of the forge.
North of the forge?
That's deep in Inquest territory.
Unfortunately, yes.
Understood. We'll be there as soon as we can.
When you were in Bavanissos,
So, right there. Okay.
Wayfinder, the ruins are crumbling.
Always right on time, Wayfinder. The Inquest can construct a solid bridge.
Why does everyone always want something from me? Let me just move on to where I want to go. Oh, that is some cool art. That's a little bit different from what we've seen before. Okay, so here, Matthew Mercer voices this character, Canuck.
Gathered everyone
Which
we
is
could find.
awesome. I love this character. He's
There's a
fun.
fair chance we can secure an escape. Much beyond that.
Kuda hasn't gone out of her way to get revenge, but she's never had an opportunity like this.
We need to know what Vlox is going to do. Make sure everyone is ready for a trap.
This isn't a trap. We're bringing it on ourselves.
We're out of options. Anyone who doesn't agree with his plan is welcome to leave.
Let's go.
Alright. Hello there.
A bold strategy. Assaulting one of my subordinates and marching straight to me. Bold or desperate?
A bit of both.
Overseer Kuda.
Director Kuda. But there's no need for such formalities between us at this point.
Right.
Is there?
She
We're
completely
well
controls
acquainted
the
You allowed my escape from Kila. You didn't pursue when I retreated from the temple. On the
she
other
controls
hand,
the entire
there is
Inquest
the
now.
issue of your obsession with mass murdering my fellow Inquest, including my father.
We both know we're never going to be allies.
I am
The
sorry
bottom
about
line
that.
is,
I didn't.
I want to stop
No.
Vlox. And so do you.
Stop? I want him dead.
Fair enough. Tell me where he is, and...
Ha! And what? What can you offer me?
I have Vlox's ear. I have a better chance of stopping him quickly. I owe the Inquest, and I have powerful friends in Tyria Alliance. Help me now, or I do everything I can bury you in the Inquest for good. I'll go for this option.
How has that worked for you so far? And what makes you think I don't want bloodshed? No. Besides, let's say I do have the information you seek. What will you do with it? Nip at Vlox's heels? Hope he discusses his plans with you before he yet again ignores your pleas to stop?
You haven't fared any better.
Haven't I? You're speaking to the director of the Inquest. I haven't marched into enemy territory to beg you for scraps. You show up empty-handed on my doorstep. You've no leverage. You've nothing to offer. Or do I misread the situation? But Since you came all this way, I have a proposal for you. I have Vlox's most loyal and trusted crew members here. They refuse to recognize my authority. They're traitors, punishable by death. However, I'd happily release them into your custody. I suspect they can provide your people the information you seek.
Done.
All I ask for in exchange, Commander, is you.
I'm sorry. I'm not interested.
Simple trade. I take the commander prisoner, you save all of these traitors, and likely get the intel you need. It's a generous offer. Better than you all deserve. I will not negotiate any further. Confer with your allies. Quickly, my time is precious!
Okay. So we just killed them all, right?
You're not really considering this offer, right?
Let me see if...
Time's up!
Thank you for the time
You
to
truly believed
talk
I'd
it over.
negotiate with you? Vlox is proud of you.
Oh, well.
This is how the Inquest solves problems.
Hold
Omega
on.
team with me. Echo team, no need to keep the corpses intact this time.
Alright then. Survive the Inquest attack. Oh lord, I'm actually taking a bit of damage. Some of these are elites, okay. Oof. Oh, no. Fuck. Did I just miss out on an achievement? Maybe. Damn. Oh, there's more? Ow. That is a little rude. Fuck. Just wow. 20 agony. Or no, torment. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of fucking conditions to just drop on me like that. What the hell? Jesus Christ.
It did. Kuda's plan. She wanted us to see that.
She's vile. I miss Vlox already.
Stay focused. Did anyone see where she went?
Teleporter, there!
Go!
Teleporter where? Oh, right there. Okay.
She's locked down the Forge research facility.
Back to the Forge, then. Of course she's disabled the teleporter.
Not far. Just across the water. Kuda doesn't have Ankura. How are they controlling these seer defenses?
Oh.
I saw
Good
several
question.
consoles in the central chamber when we were last here. If I were a gambling man,
Which he
So,
is.
the controls are likely in there.
I'd bet Kuda's death on it.
Oh, please. Alright, there we go. Oh, come on. Ooh, those conditions, man. A lot of conditions. Holy hell. Bro, where am I getting all... Those conditions are nasty. This guy, the amalgam engineer, just is shitting out a shit ton of conditions. Especially torment. Bro. Man. Die, please. Holy hell. That guy is nasty. Oh. We have more enemies over here. Okay, was that all of them? Nah, still some more. Ooh, I didn't realize I had to defend Canuck. What is he doing all the way over here on his own? Maybe I should be paying attention to the quest objective. Alright, he's fine. See, your defense is over then 2 out of 3. There we go.
Targets have been identified. Shall we initiate our defense protocols?
Absolutely.
Excellent work, Canuck.
Now we just need to locate Kuda inside the forge. Which is somewhere in this area. Don't know if I will be home in time to tune in again, so happy 10 years. Thank you so much, JJ. I'll probably be live for at least 1 more hour. We'll see how long. I'm thinking of going for max 8 hours. That is the plan. I at least want to finish the story chapters I have left here in Guild Wars 2. And then I will be wrapping up for the day. Currently on my bike ride, so we'll say hi and then see. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. But be safe and careful on your bike ride, please. Have fun with Guild Wars 2? Will do, will do. I always do. Love this game. Olby, hell yeah. Where is Kuda? Where is that nasty Kuda? Yeah, take care and be safe on that bike ride. That's all we ask for.
Unfortunately, I'm fresh out of explosives.
Smash the control panel. See if it opens up.
Brute force isn't the solution to every problem, boys. Other intelligence get in and out somehow.
I love saying
Look
that.
around.
Brute force isn't the solution to every problem, boys. Yeah, for sure. Barrier active, lockdown protocol is in effect. You're only authorized personnel may blah blah blah. I wanted to pop in before you end to yell happy 10th again. Thank you so much, Pest. I really freaking appreciate it. But yeah, have a good bike ride, JJ. And now I'm going to nap. That is an excellent idea. Please rest, take care of yourself, do everything you need to do. It is one hell of an exhausting day. With the weather being the way it is, and it just seems like everyone's not doing, you know, 100% after the storm ends. Yeah, enjoy your nap, Esther. So what are we doing? Find a way to disable the barrier into the Inquest facility. I feel like we gotta maybe murder some more Inquest and then... Oh, there's something over here. Maybe someone will drop a passkey or something. Inquest's banner.
An electrical tool of some kind. Could we use this to rewire the barrier console?
Might as well try it. If nothing else, looks like it'd do some damage.
You as well. Been streaming for almost 7 hours. Rest and reset. Will do. Will definitely do after I'm done here. I'm just really glad I didn't get sick before or during the stream, but I'm definitely feeling like I'm gonna be sick.
Should have negotiated with us, Kuda.
I should.
The only choice left is surrender.
Look at you.
I should definitely rest after the stream.
Pursuing whichever Inquest leader is dangled in front of you. I can't help but notice that you seem to have left most of your allies behind too. Vlox is a disgrace, but at least he isn't stupid. I can't help but question what he sees in you, though. Farewell, Commander. We will not be meeting again. Omega Team, you have your orders.
Oh.
I think you'll find out that we've improved since you last faced us.
Finally, time for a true test of memory. Now you die. Now you die. No more mistakes. We learn fast.
Oh lord. Brother. No. Oh man. Damn it. Shit. This is a brutal encounter. Not gonna lie. Rather. Especially for someone who doesn't have any range. Maybe I should switch to a range weapon. Try from checkpoint. Let me switch my great sword for short bow. There we go. Oh, come on. This guy, Flock, is annoying. Oh, brother. Calm the fuck on. That, like, knockback that he does is so annoying. Like, several knockbacks in a row. Fuck's sake. There is just so much going on in this fight. I'm just trying to kill one of them. There we go.
I relish this challenge. With your defeat, none will deny my superiority.
No, no, no. No. Leave me be. Damn it. Damn it. Oh damn, Deltarune in 3 days, hell yeah. That must be very exciting. Thank you. I feel like I maybe should have switched to a Condi build for this. It is not very melee or power friendly exactly. Ah, damn it. Fuck's sake. I am really struggling with this one.
That didn't hurt.
Please, oh no. Oh my goodness. Just die, please. There we go.
Beat me. Glorious power and smash right in the bed. Get out of my way. Fight the wizard's battles.
I should have avoided that. Just die, please. There we go. Finally.
I was promised revenge.
Alright, where's she at?
Gone, again. And we're lucky to be alive. She played us.
What are we waiting for? Let's chase her down.
She planned this all out. There'll be an army of inquests between us and Kuda at this point.
That's it? We're just gonna give up?
Saeed is right. We're outnumbered and outmaneuvered. We need to pull everybody back.
We took a gamble. We lost. It happens. It's time to take a step back. Reassess.
Iskarin.
Wayfinder, I'm told the inquest are preparing to decamp. Your negotiations were successful then?
No.
Unfortunate. But there is a positive development. With the inquest on the move, we have unfettered access to the dome. And the assault on the Seneschal succeeded. As you discovered, that should allow us to finally break Sidney's curse. Historian Minna has pored over everything. She will meet you at the Dome of the Indelible Word to provide guidance. If all goes well, I'll be seeing you soon, Wayfinder.
Okay. Well, that's chapter 12 done. Just one more chapter. And that will be it for this story release. And then we'll get the final bit of this expansion story in September at some point. So we're going to there. And this will probably be the last expansion we get for a while at least, until after Guild Wars 3. Who knows? Maybe the last expansion for Guild Wars 2 period. Hopefully not.
Always right on time, Wayfinder.
The company ArenaNet have said that they're gonna be putting efforts into keeping like all 3 games going. That they're not gonna let Guild Wars 2 fall to the wayside. Which, well, we'll see. We will see how they'll handle Guild Wars 2 after Guild Wars 3 is released. But right now I have a hard time seeing any Guild Wars 2 expansions
I don't
before
like losing.
Guild Wars 3.
We should gather more reinforcements and strike at Kuda.
I'd like to. But stopping Vlox is still the priority, and Kuda's inquest have the advantage for the time being.
At least they're withdrawing from some of these ruins. She obviously has
shit.
different priorities than Vlox.
If it makes you feel better, Ridlock, I expect we'll have no choice but to settle the score with Kuda at some point.
Commander, are you prepared to begin the ritual?
I'll be right there, Historian.
Sure thing.
If this ritual succeeds, at least we can salvage something from these setbacks.
Do we really need that wizard?
Given how things have gone while he's been cursed, it seems like we do.
The scroll you discovered was invaluable. With that as my guide, I was able to piece the rest of the rite together.
Where is this
Thanks
gone?
to the success of your allies against the Allseer, Keela and Gwillian are freed and present. The rite is ready.
Okay. I guess we're ready to begin this ritual.
Let's hope this has the desired effect. Let the burden of bitterness, the curse of Sidony, be lifted. Iskarin in joyous company, together in Castora.
Seer ritual. Okay, well. Keen in supplication, in joyous company. In joyous company. That seems to have been correct, yeah?
Servant of Tyria, he forgoes perfection. May his reputation be restored. His position freely given, his perception sharpened.
Perception
this
sharpened.
eternal grudge lifts from him.
It was perception sharpened. There we go. Okay. I wonder what happens if I choose the wrong thing. Look at that big, beefy boy. That is one hell of a creature. Very cool looking thing.
Who stands at the gate, who volunteers to watch over all. Standing above the ground,
Above
watching,
ground?
ever waiting.
Above ground. Above the ground. Okay. Ooh, look at that little thing. What the hell is this? Not sure I've seen this thing before at all.
Iskarin, the father, rejoices, back
father?
straightened by determination. The weight of the sky he will carry. This
Weight of the sky?
solitude ceased, finite.
Okay, so weight of the sky. And that's all of them. Now what? This place is insanely cool.
The seer of all stands conquered. The heavy sky shall oppress him no more. So speaks Minna. So it is written. So it will be done.
That it then?
I
Seems,
expected something a bit more grand.
Seems a bit
I
too
don't know.
easy.
Maybe we need to try again?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, Wayfinder and friends.
Friends?
My power begins to return, and I have all of you to thank.
Go right ahead then, wizard.
What?
Thank us.
Thank you, Tribune, Wayfinder, Captain Canuck.
You're quite welcome, Iskarin.
This is making me uncomfortable. I think I like you better when you're surly.
Surly does not begin to scratch the surface. Sidoney sought to protect Castora from me, rightfully so, perhaps. But this is a different time. A different battle.
Vlox said he's going to reforge the foundation of reality. One change, he said.
One change? No. I have seen what Vlox now sees, trod the paths Vlox will surely tread. It is a road beset with perils, with temptation, with consequences beyond anything you can imagine.
Well then.
It always begins with one change. But that path has no end.
Uh-oh.
Commander!
Ludo!
Ah, yes. The fog shrouding Castora begins to clear. Communications are...
Commander! Is this a bad time? I've tried calling over and...
Ludo, what do you know about the Arcane Council's involvement with Vlox?
What are you getting at, Commander? Speak plainly.
Vlox had permission from the Arcane Council itself. I saw it. How did you not know about this? You didn't know, right?
What? No! What?
Now Vlox's power rivals Iskarin's, and Kuda's taken over the inquest.
Those shifty two-faced... Tell me everything. No, wait, no time. If I can talk to you, they can talk to Vlox. Kuda? I need to gather evidence immediately before they cover their tracks. Oh, they will not get away with this.
Okay. Leave the dome of indelible word when you're ready. Speak with your allies about the fate of Castora. Okay then. What do you have to say about all this, Saida?
Well, at least Iskarin is back to his old self. Kind of.
Volunteer possessed me to leave Alona behind. Things were much simpler back then. Now, I feel like I'm being pulled in 4 different directions at once. What's on your mind, Commander? So Sidonia's curse is broken.
So many ramifications, right? The fog and storms lifting changes everything for Castora.
Oh.
Communications, waypoints, trade. They aren't equipped to deal with all of it. Also, Iskarin's power returning means he can help you in ways the rest of us couldn't. And did I just see Westergaard feeding a seneschal?
What do you think about the situation with the Arcane Council?
I hope Ludo can dig up some evidence before there's a cover-up, if there isn't already. I wonder if they even know that Vlox betrayed them and Kuda's in charge. If not, likely they will very soon. Honestly, I'd love to be there when she calls the conspirators to question. Gods, I am starting to sound like an actual politician.
What will you do while we plan our next move?
I'm torn. With the curse gone and travel becoming easier, part of me wants to make a quick visit back to the mainland. But we don't know what's going to happen next with Vlox. Or Kuda. And I'm sure the Holgarners could use some help preparing for an influx of outsiders. They're in a vulnerable position. Then there's the Captain's Council. I don't know. But I'll be ready if you need me.
Okay.
I don't like unfinished business, Commander.
That's fair. Been on the back path since the day we crashed on this rock. It's getting old fast. Vlox sends to do who knows what. Hands Kuda the inquest. And all we've got to show for it is a broken curse. You seem even more on edge than the rest of us.
Kuda's out there strutting around with all those inquests at her command. Nothing I can do about it. I can't even guess what Vlox will do next. If that's anybody's department, it's Iskarin's. I'm starting to wonder why I'm here. Told myself I was just getting antsy. But it has to be more than that. And I mean to find out.
Happy to see he's going on the mend then.
Can't say the old windbag isn't useful. We've done everything we can to help you. But Saida, Kanak, and me, we aren't wizards. Better personalities, though.
Very true.
He does seem genuinely grateful. Almost as surprising as Vlock's not ascending any other inquest. Maybe they're not so different, Isgarin and Vlox. Huh.
What will you do while we figure out our next steps?
Well, I'm not going anywhere. I'll check in with Kree, but otherwise I'm not budging. If the wizard gets a beat on Vlox, if Kuda leaves an opening, whatever happens, I'm going to be a part of it. I know something's gonna happen. I can smell it.
Sorry, I'm really like digging the effect that's going on with the ground here. I think that is such a cool looking effect, and I wish I could like replicate that somehow. Guild Wars 2 has some really fucking cool, beautiful just effects in general. I wanna figure them out, see how they work. Hello, Kanak. I mean Matthew Mercer.
We came up short, not for lack of trying.
Perhaps not our finest hour, but we've suffered setbacks before. Something on your man, Commander. It had to be a bomb, didn't it?
Like old times, eh? If only it hadn't required so many ingredients. Not easy counteracting that blend of tech and magic. But it felt good to be in the thick of it. I've grown complacent of late. It's taken this Vlox affair for me to realize that.
Can you help me make sense of all this?
You get it already, though, don't you? Anyone who has ever wanted to do good in the world would understand. Remember what it's like to be a normal person, trying to make things better? You're constantly faced with problems that keep coming back. Problems you feel helpless against. You either deal with the small things and end up treading water, or you try to solve the big ones and realize you can't. Every one of us has dreamed about what we would do if we could, though. How we'd solve everything. Of course, if we tried, it would never work, because we can't see all the pieces. Omnipotence doesn't guarantee omniscience. And there isn't always a single right answer. That's the thing about this kind of power, Commander. It's just as dangerous in the hands of those who want to do good.
What will you do while we plan our next move?
I'm going back to the pub.
Of course he
not
is.
for the reasons you likely assume. Yes, I will have a drink, but while I'm doing that, I mean to have a good think about my priorities. Wealth and pleasure are fine pursuits, but I find myself yearning for more purpose.
Okay. Oh, you have something to say, Minna.
I had my doubts, but it worked.
It worked easier than I expected. It worked, yes, clears throat. Sorry, Commander. It's just between you and me, working with Isgarin while he was cursed was no easy task, but we did it. So, did you have any questions? Did you create the Curse Breaker spell yourself?
It was a collaborative effort. After you discovered it, Isgarin assisted me in translating Sidoni's curse. Under normal circumstances, that would be a menial task for him. But the curse fought him, fang and claw. Once we had the translation, I attempted to reverse engineer a counter to the curse. I was skeptical. I am a historian, not a spellcrafter. But Isgarin believed it could be successful. He was correct. I still do not understand Sidoni's naming of Isgarin as the Father. Isgarin claims it was used as a pejorative. I kept it, relying on its positive connotations to negate the insult.
Just a little interesting thing. The voice acting did not line up with what was written in the text. She said, but the curse fought him fang and claw, but in the text it says tooth and claw. Just a little interesting thing. Are Kella and Gwillian safe to be around?
This is not my realm of expertise, but it does seem so. The All-Seer, the great statue infused with the, will, for lack of a better term, the will of seers who willingly gave their lives, let's say, its function was to control the Seneschals. Perhaps you saw the chain-like magic affect them, yes? That, influenced the Seneschals to protect Castora. This is my theory, anyway. I've yet to run it by Isgarin. I've noticed he is often not forthcoming with such details. Whether that's because he is secretive by nature or simply hiding his ignorance, I couldn't say.
Do the Seneschals have to be free to break the curse?
Yes. And no. I think so. The All-Seer had to be defeated, from my understanding of the curse. Whether the Seneschals being freed was a requirement or a side effect is a question we might never know the answer to. I, for one, am pleased to see them freed. They are friendly, but still quite protective of this land. I can see why, in desperation, the Seers use them as guardians in their absence.
Okay, let's speak to the man, the myth, the legend, Isgarin, and see what he has to say about all this.
Clears. Finally.
These are trying times, but all is not lost. My curse is broken, my power returns along with some newfound perspective. I am grateful, Wayfinder. Are you back at full strength already?
No, but I expect it will not be long. Again, I offer my thanks. Since landing on Castora, I've felt increasingly out of sorts. Being forced to rely on all of you without access to all of my power, I've felt almost helpless. Mortal, I suppose. It is a disturbing feeling. Yet perhaps it has also provided me with some overdue perspective.
What do you think Vlox will do?
He has proven his sincerity, as well as his dedication to his beliefs. He has witnessed the full depth and breadth of the obstacles that plague existence in Tyria and beyond. And he has the unshakable conviction that what he does is for the greater good. There are few things I truly fear. I fear what will remain of Tyria if Vlox succeeds.
Very well. What do you think we should do?
We must glean all the information available. If we cannot track Vlox himself, we must keep a close watch on Kuda. We must know what the Inquest knows, what the Council knows. We must leave no stone unturned.
Very well.
And if we are still unable to predict his movements, we must react swiftly. We cannot afford to lose another chase.
Okay. Well, that is... There's still someone to speak to all the way over here, apparently. Who's over here? Hello? Who are these? Westguard. I don't remember who Westguard is.
Commander, you and your people been
Mayor
awful busy,
Osborn.
haven't you? Hounding Inquest, breaking curses, freeing monsters?
Osborn, Keela's not a monster. I won't hear it.
You even got Westergaard here turning into a regular Wavehawk Pete the way she's taken to that crab.
I'm warning you, Mayor. Don't think I won't toss you right into the bay like I wanted to with the commander here.
Right. I think Westergaard was one of the Hole Gardeners that we met early in the expansion. I just don't remember her all too well. Also don't remember the mayor all too well either. It was such a short part that they played in the story. Well, now everything's gonna change, isn't it? Not sure if we ought to thank you or blame you, bit or both, eh? I can see I've got something... I can see you've got something on your mind again. Well, go ahead, out with it. The fog is clearing.
For better or worse, yeah. Mostly better, I have to think. But it's gonna be a huge change for Hullgarden.
Don't forget to hydrate, by the way.
The fog and the storms, we could have a real trade route. I'll have to talk to your Captain Saida about that. How do you like the sound of Port Hullgarden? Your people tell us this will make waypoint construction simpler too. Survival here is about to get a lot easier. Whether we can hang on to what makes Hullgarden Hullgarden, that remains to be seen.
Okay. No more threats from the Seneschals?
I was itching to slay both of those beasts. I was wrong about them. I'm not too big to admit that. The Seers chose them for a reason. Noble creatures, fierce. And I think they care about this land. More than us, maybe. Now that they're free from Seer control, I think we can work together. Tend to the land. Protect it. Pete called it symbiosis, I think. Pete says a lot of things. He's, cute.
What will you two do now?
That depends on whether the Inquest are leaving Castora. If they are, guess I'll be tending to Keela and Gwillian. But if the Inquest think they're staying here, well, you might not be able to get rid of me just yet.
Oh, I've been gone long enough, and I've got a feeling there's gonna be a lot more Marin that'll need doing now. Tell Saida I could use her advice about that port idea. Here she's getting into politics, too. Plenty to discuss.
Alright, that's all the allies spoken to. Let's go check on Keela. We took a look at William before, but we didn't get a proper look at Keela. Isn't it cute? That's a proper cutie if I've ever seen one. So, big boy. Alright, well that was this story instance. Leave the dome whenever you're ready. Don't I have like a button here I can press to just leave? Guess we gotta go through here. There we go. Okay. That is the end of that story chapter. And that is all for the current story of the expansion, I believe. Yeah, the patch that was released back in May, a little over a month ago, only released with the 9 to 13. So now we gotta wait until September for the final bit of the Visions of Eternity story, where we'll get 14 to probably 19. They seem to release, 19 total story chapters. So yeah. So that is all for Guild Wars for a little while. Let me move my weapon back down here. Let me also head back to Kiantha, where I usually log out. So yeah, that is it for Guild Wars 2. That is it for Amnesia: The Dark Descent. And that's gonna be it for my 10-year anniversary stream. It's been one hell of a ride so far, and I'm looking forward to the following years. It still feels unreal to me that it's been 10 years since I first went live. I went from, where was it? Still have Amnesia fucking in the background. I completely forgot about closing that. I went from this little art stream that I did 10 years ago, Dead by Daylight, fan art, killer concept, to this little community that we have with you amazing people. And I honestly couldn't be more thankful. It's been incredible, and I'm so thankful that I have continued streaming throughout the years. Despite Twitch becoming the horrible, well, it's not that bad, but you know, just not being as great as it could have been. So proud of how far you've come. Yeah, thank you. I am proud of still being here. That's all, really. But yeah, I do need to rest up now. I do need to head off. I feel in my throat that I am getting sick. So that is a bit of a shame, but at least I'm glad I could tough it out through the anniversary stream. It wouldn't have been the same if it wasn't on the day that I first streamed 10 years ago. Absolutely go rest. I definitely will. But for now, thank you all so much for swinging by and sticking all the way till the end. It's been a long one, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Take care of yourselves, and we'll see if I see you on Tuesday.